Sewer just subscribed for 24 months. 2 years old.
Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi. Oh my goodness, today we are playing some Dune Awakening. Y'all should be getting Twitch drops if you did not already collect these ones. I do believe not only are there new Twitch drops, but you also have access to the older ones if you didn't get those on previous drops before. So you should be able to get, I think, the full Observer set, but I'm not 100% how that works. But that's what they said. Alright, let me come on over there. And remember, if you want me to say hi to you, please make sure you interact with chat or use the hi redeem or something to that effect so that I know you're there and you want me to say hi to you, because I go down the chat here on Twitch. Okay. Let me come on over there. Okay. Hello. Hi Intrepid. Hi Pizza. Hi Dying Monkey. Hi Zeal. Hi Thoron. Hi Kaiser. Hi Monty. Hi Best Boy. Pizza, thank you for that 35 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Kaiser, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Hi Kaiser. Best Boy, thank you for lurking. Hi Zealous, thank you so much for the resub for 24 months. That's 2 whole years. 2-year badge. Yay! Thank you so much. Enjoy your new sub badge. Yay! Moving on up. Dying Monkey, thank you for the 15 stream streak. What do you mean a measly 15? You know how many people never reach 15? That's crazy. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Dying Monkey. Thank you for being here for 15 streams in a row. And I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye bye. Hi, Dark. Hi, Trixie. Hi, Napoleon blown apart. No, you! What do you mean, no, you? Alright, so today we are playing some Dune Awakening. As I said, there are some Twitch drops for y'all. As a reminder, if you are thinking of picking up Dune, or you are thinking of buying Dune for a friend, or if a friend is thinking of buying Dune, you can click my Exola link right here in the chat, and that will you can buy your Steam game key through Exola using my link, and you can support me directly with your purchase of Dune. Yay! Also available right now on the Steam page store is a free DLC for Dune. The Gift of the Sands. It's a free cosmetic DLC for the game. It comes with 2 weapon skins and like several decoration items. Pretty cool, pretty cool. This is the week you get kicked out of the house. A week from tomorrow, but no, I mean, we're all leaving on the same day. We're all leaving on the same day, so yes and no. Currently watching all the Marvel movies, y'all. Currently on Thor Ragnarok. How'd you get to Thor Ragnarok already? Did you not start at the very beginning, or did you start very early this morning? Because wouldn't you have had to start with, like, the Tobey Maguire Spider-Mans and then go into the old Hulk movies and Daredevil movies before you get into any of the current stuff? Thor Ragnarok is only, like, less than 5 years old, right? But yeah, anyway, so I'm streaming today. Well, I streamed yesterday. I'm streaming today. I'm streaming tomorrow. And then I will have a final stream on Tuesday. And then I have to spend the rest of the week packing and then moving. So I will have about a week of no stream. And I'm trying to decide if I try and stream very early on after moving or if I give myself a couple of days. My original plan was to stream, like, come back to stream on the 6th.
Here, take more of my money.
What? Visha! Thank you so much for the 100 biddies also. Hi. Hi, Visha. You don't need to do that. Starry streaming on Friday part 2. Surely she doesn't stream on weekends. Last night. Oh my gosh. Scarlet! Don't make things even more confusing. But also, hi Scarlet. Took breaks from watching them all also means the ones that actually involve MCU, like Doctor Strange from Tom Holland and Black... Okay, so only the ones that involve the current cast. Ensemble cast. So, because the old Hulk movies was... Wait, were they a different person? No, were they... Now I can't remember who they were. Check every day to see if Starry streaming got you. No! No. No. Basically, it's like the earliest I will be back to stream is Tuesday, January 6th. Okay, so my last stream is gonna be Tuesday, January 30th. Sorry, December 30th. Wow. Tuesday, December 30th. And then I'm gonna take like a week off streaming, and the earliest I would be back is January 6th. But I might wait until the 8th, just so that I can be sure everything is all settled in. I did say the last thing I'm gonna pack up is my computer, which doesn't have to be quite the case anymore. And then the first thing I am gonna unpack though is my computer. So, you know, it's fine. I don't know. I think it's possible for me to stream on the like third, that'll be the third night in my new place. But I don't know. I'm still gonna have people there who are helping me with the moving and stuff. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So the 6th or the 8th. But as a reminder, for people like Napoleon who don't follow me on socials and don't follow and aren't in the Discord, I do have my Twitch schedule up to date, native in Twitch. So if you scroll down to where it has the About section, there's also a Schedule section. If you click on that, you can see all my upcoming streams for like the next 2 weeks or something like that. After I get settled in the new place, I will set up the reoccurring schedule. But anyway, so yeah, that's there. Hi Trapmaster, thank you for lurking. I'm not gonna stay, but wanted to say hi, throw my money at your thighs and have a good stream start. Oh, Visha, I appreciate it, thank you. Even if you can't stay the whole time, I totally understand. Visha, I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay?
Conniving Major just subscribed with Prime. Hi, Starry.
Major, hi! Thank you so much for the resub with Prime! stream for 11 months. Thank you so much for the Bezos bucks. Thank you, Major. Oh my goodness, one more and you get a new badge. Wow. Wow! Almost a year. You're getting there. I think I do want to move over to the game screen. So let's do that. Let's move over to the game screen. I am gonna move over to the game screen in 3, 2, 1. Look now, look now, look now, look now. Aren't you glad you looked? Aren't you glad you looked? Okay. Oh. So, could I get a moderator to do the Dune message? 14 is looking very arid compared to what I remember it looking like. No expansion. Are you just unsatisfied with everything, Scarlet? Are you just unsatisfied with everything? Okay, we need game sound and we need music. So let's do that.
Night Tofie just subscribed for 26 months. Yay, almost an entire year.
Zeal! Thank you so much for the huge resub at tier 2 for 26 months! Oh my gosh! That's almost the whole month. Wow! Incredible. I hear sandstorm. Sandstorm. What you mean? Is never satisfied with anything. Wah. Okay. So we have completed the Haga Basin South, the Western Vermilius Gap, the Eastern Vermilius Gap, the Jabal Ifrit al-Yanub, the Haga Rift, the Jabal Ifrit al-Shark, the Jabal Ifrit al-Garb, the Eastern Shield Wall, the Western Shield Wall, and Misa Taril. And we are working on the Oo'dam. And after we finish the Oo'dam, then we get to go to Sheol, which is going to be all kinds of complicated to get because radiation. But anyway, we're working on the Oo'dam right now. What am I gonna do after I 100% the map? Don't ask me that. You think I have plans? You know, I had plans. Once upon a time, I wanted to play this game. Oh, you thought there would be more to the story. Ha! Fools. Great fools. Okay. I still do not have the achievement for getting eaten by Shai Halud. It has not happened. I do not has it. Bella, how are you? Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. 5 story streams. 4 Twitch drops. 3 gift subs. 200 biddies. And a story on your screen. Yep. You're welcome. What can I say? You're welcome. Starry on top of the tree. Why would she be on top of the tree? Excuse me? Does it come with a return receipt? No. No returns, no exchanges. Hey Moo, or Zin, or somebody, do I have a mod out there willing to make me a, you know, a Dune message? You know, like the thing. This Christmas sucks. Wow. I wanna be sedated. At least it wouldn't hurt so bad when Moo tells me that I'm hated. I don't know what you want from me, but here. Moo! The emote! The emote isn't right. Haven't even been acknowledged yet. Hi, Riot Moo. How are you? It appears on your end because you're using your imagination, Scarlet. Oh, I already have a fair amount. Good to know, I already have some fuel. You played with some doggos? Were you sisters' doggos? Or different doggos? You telling me I imagine a space alien in my head? Can't argue with that, I guess. No? Some other doggo. Oh.
Oh Captain, my Captain, it would make me happy if you could do some murder in my name since I am unable to accompany you on your journey today. Thank you for hearing my prayer. Big fish.
Pizza, thank you for the 150 biddies. And yes, I will do some mortar in your name. Thank you, Moo, for fixing the pinned message. I appreciate it. The one time I sent a positive message and don't mess with stream, I should have just said, oh, apparently, what? You telling me I imagine a space alien in my head? Can't argue. What do you mean a positive message? What do you even mean? No problem, Blue. Thanks for giving me work. You're welcome. Do you want more work? Do you want more? You interested in work? I got work for you. You can start in 2 weeks. As opposed to messing with you on the thing is rare, I call you a space alien. I mean, I guess that's true. Thank you, I think. No, I couldn't. I'm just a humble moo. I wouldn't dare think be qualified to assist you in your needs. People don't even want to work these days, let me tell you. People don't even want to work. You offer them a job and they say no. Why? Because they're poo-poo. Wise guy, eh? Why I oughta? I mean ads, but I imagine Starry went feral on that message. I have done nothing. Hi Johnny, hello, how are you? Hi Sofa, hello, how are you? Once upon a time, my chat liked me. Those days are gone, and now they hate me. Once upon a time. Happy holidays so far. Wah, wah, wah. Refuel! New fuel, 100%. Wow. What did you home dinner? What's this job and how much am I getting paid? I need all the clips from Twitch downloaded and named. Because there's a certain there's a certain somebody who likes to make clips, and I really appreciate that. I really appreciate this person who likes to make clips. My only complaint is that they make clips of videos that are 3 months old. And when you make a clip, it says new clip, and it says today's date. Not the date of the VOD that you got the clip from. It says today's date instead. So there's a lot of clips that say, you know, like January, but they're really from October. Yeah. Yeah, so it's really hard to sort through when these clips are actually from, and how to put them in chronological order. Wow, how could they? Yeah. Yeah. And then there are some clips that are like really good clips, but they need some editing to the vertical format and stuff in order for other people to see them as really good clips, you know what I mean? So yeah, don't forget to edit the vertical format if you make a clip. Kill him all. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? I hope I didn't get your name completely wrong. Probably did though. Wait a minute, why am I flying my scout? So what I'm hearing is I won't get paid enough. What if you get paid in Chipotle burritos? Got it? Did I get it right? Kill him all? Oh, that's very damaged. Interesting. How did I manage that? Kill them all. Okay, so I got it right. Huzzah! Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Kaido! I'm beginning to think that Kaido doesn't care about his cube. Man, I repaired this and everything. I repaired this like a month ago. I repaired the whole thing. But I don't know. Well, I got the shield back on. But so much of the building is gone. How am I gonna salvage this? Oh gosh, at this point it would almost be easier to just try and empty as many of the boxes as I can to salvage the items from the base. Free Dune repairs for a whole year. That would require a move to log on and play. Yeah, Moo's base died a long time ago.
Skis. Thank God it's Starry.
What did you just say? TGIS. Intrepid, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh my goodness. Let's see if I can get a response from Kaido. Starry, I believe in you on your clip project. My clip project has come to a standstill in the last quarter of the year here. I was trying to get all my clips uploaded. But before they can be uploaded to YouTube, they have to all be downloaded from Twitch, right? So anyway. Hi CJ DeBlah. Hello, how are you? By the way, thank you for the head pads. Pay me in blue. She does all the yard work for the next year for me. Now let me go get a house that has a yard. Yeah, you don't have a yard. I don't think those clips really need to be in chronological order, but I'd be more than happy to provide you the dates of what I still have left. Move. Can we make them alphabetical order instead? No, I want them in chronological order. Hi Wolfie. Hello, how are you? But yeah, I did make big progress on the clip project. It's taking a lot more than originally anticipated. Okay, hold on. How much time did I add to this thief? 6 days. I really want Kaido to respond. So I don't really know what to do with all this stuff. I can try and like salvage all of the materials, but I don't think I have permission to deconstruct the base. I know I have permission to construct the base, but I don't know if I have permission to demolish. Oh, I do have permission to demolish. That's interesting to know. Yeah, not enough materials. I would have to bring some granite and stuff by. Hi, Shadow Fear. Hello, how are you? But the contingency I put in place did not get taken care of by the guild. I put a thing on the rooftop so that people could just add lubricant to the windmill, and that didn't happen. So you know what they say, when Starry's away, nobody plays. Intrepid, thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Okay, hold on. I'm probably gonna need a lot more what are they called? Power cells. What? Oh, we're getting low on these again. That's good.
Starry. She's the best. Her voice is sweeter than the rest. When it comes to being a Starry, she makes the other streamers sorry.
That's right. I'm the only Starry like me. The only one there ever is or ever will be. Thank you for the 300 biddies. Monty packed up his base so that I don't have to deal with it. Pizza packed up his base so I don't have to deal with it. Best Boy, Paperboy's base just won't die, and I don't know. I've been trying to keep everyone's things all together, but it's been really hard. think Starry was almost Starfire instead of. Doesn't have the same ring, though, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it almost is really, really stretching it, to be honest with you. Saying almost, that's really, really stretching it. Pretty sure my bishop degraded long ago. Hi Lomina. Hello, how are you? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember if you named your subfeet or not. Dang it, sorry about the overheating. Do a barrel roll, do a flip. That'll cool it down right quick. Just kidding. Don't think I gave anyone permissions anyway. Oh, well that would be a problem then, Lomina. That would, definitely make it hard to do.
TGIS, thank God it's .ie.
This thing is crumbling again. Oh, and this time it's starting to lose the floor. Did they like increase how quickly things crumble now? Is that what's happening? I'm starting to think that that's what they did. Oh, the door is just straight up gone. Got it. Placement blocked by another object.
Don't worry, Starry. Chat's devotion to our space god Queen Oshi will never crumble.
What? Thank you, I think. Well, friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Hi, bad bread. Hello, how are you? What do you mean, your brother? You're talking about the toast. Oh no. Oh no, bad bread. You are, how's it going? What are you doing here, of all places? He was a good toast. He was a good toast. Tasted great. Fantastic. The other is dead bread. That's diabolical, Moo. Need a moment to grieve, then I'll ask you how your day is going. How's your day going? Less than a minute later. My day is going well. Sorry, you got a new set of daggers from Mordana. Magitech daggers. They look so cool. Dang, I'm glad you like them. You're gonna get a lot of really cool weapons. Moo, thank you for the pizza, the pizza, wiggly pizza, the wiggly pizza, the wiggles. Thank you.
There's someone here. Shield on. Where's my team?
Interesting armor. Oh, I bet. Yeah, the tomestones of poetics, they can get you some level what, 50 gear? Game was like, you're aggroing Shy Halud, and I was like, I didn't do anything to Shy Halud. Apparently that's the edge of the sand. Most of your attack classes are in the level 50 range. Congratulations! Snap, someone's getting chased. They risking it for the biscuit. Silicone block spice melange. Oh. Beacons are lit. Shy Halute calls for riders getting off the Great House of Griffin. What? What? Hi, Captain Fourleaf. Hello, how are you? Sitting in my room, watching stream, drinking whiskey. Seems pretty okay then. I'm glad you get to relax. Top Gear's playing in the background, have a game running. Wow! See, I knew you had to be doing more than just that.
I dream of it. Praise be to Shai Halud and the Starry Al-Gaib.
Pizza, thank you for the 100 pennies. Bless the maker. What? What?
Intrepid 941 tipped $100. Found this in my sock drawer. Decided to offer it to the Space Queen.
What the? What do you mean you just found it? What do you... Excuse... Intrepid! What the heck? What the heck? Thank you! Thank you so much for the $100 dono! I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness, but Intrepid, you need to slow down. Y'all already broke the record of my highest Twitch payout ever. You can, it's okay for the last couple streams of the year. We can calm down. It's okay. We can calm down. You already broke the record again. Hi Rin, hello, how are you? Matching your bits, Dono! Oh my god. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Ah.
Intrepid, maybe you should stop leaving $100 in random places in your house.
Oh boy. Do I need a worker in Dune? Possibly? Yeah, I mean probably. We're really low on flower sand, which is causing our silicone block production to be really low, which is causing our lubricant and fuel to be really low. Hi Buck, hello, how are you? I did have a wonderful Christmas. I did. I had a good one. I hope you did too. I'm so glad to hear you had a wonderful Christmas too. That's good. That's very good. You know, there is a part of me that's kind of like, I'm kind of sad that that 2025 is coming to an end, because honestly I think 2026 is just not going to be as fun to write on documents. I feel like it's not going to be fun to write 2026 on documents, or 2027 or 2028. I think it's not going to be cool again until like 2030, and then we're going to be like, wow. You know what I mean? Like when you write something, you're like, oh, that was satisfying to write that number. I think 2026 is gonna be kind of unsatisfying to write on documents and stuff. 2025 is a very satisfying number. Yeah, it's very nice. It's almost as round as like 2000, you know, but not quite the same. Like it's got a little more charm than that, you know. You got your cross necklace for Christmas. Is that something you were hoping for? Did you ask Santa Claus? Is it like a very special cross? Secret Santa gift. Oh. So somebody drew your name from a hat or whatever and you just didn't know who had you? Nice. Recently, I've had some people telling me that they did a Secret Santa, but then they describe White Elephant, and I'm like, that's not the same thing. White Elephant, you don't know who your gifter is. Because White Elephant, you get to steal, and you don't know what gift you're gonna get. Secret Santa, you make a list, and then your Santa chooses something off your list. But you don't know who your gifter is. I mean, in both cases, you don't really know, but in the case of White Elephant, you also don't know who you're giving to. Just Google 2025 and it's a very interesting number. The number 2025 is a mathematically significant perfect square, 45 squared... Wait. 45... to... Wait. Is that supposed to be squared or to the second? I forget how to read that. It means the 2 is small, right? So that means squared, right? Okay. A product of squares... 9 squared times 5 squares, the sum for the first 9 cubes. Notable digit pattern 20 plus 25 equals 45. It's a square root. Oh. Wow. Hi Zindani. Hello, how are you? Nuke is here. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Those are the best gifts. Thanks for the pair of small socks that don't fit my feet. At least fit something else. You right time to add some googly eyes and make its eyes shake back and forth. Y'all are unhinged. Anyway, how is Dune? Dune is great. Dune is great. I'm just going around doing one sort of final maintenance on various Guildie bases to make sure that they don't crumble into dust. But I'm also letting those guildies know that this is the last time I will be doing this round of maintenance, and they should use the base backup tool, which is a new thing they added to the game, where you can back up your base. Pretty cool feature. Wait, did I bring any of the regular? No, I only brought industrial grade. Oh, shoot. Well, at least the power's still on here. There we go, refuel. Return soon when the new update comes out. Yeah, I figure people will, but I just want to make sure their bases aren't, you know, totally dilapidated when they log in, you know what I mean? So I have been maintaining people's bases as best I can. It's not perfect, but I'm doing what I can. Looks like Finn's base is probably doing fine, but I might just hit refuel on it. There we go, back up to 18 days. Zin and Monty and Rin have been doing a really good job taking care of their own bases. So I'm doing a little bit of base maintenance, and then I will be doing some pew pew. Looks like the shield's down on this again. Did the same yesterday with my base. Hi Roses. Hello, how are you? Yeah.
I have a bunch of tier 5 gear in my buggy and sandbike that I have donated to the guild. All Starry needs to do is make some new storage containers to fit it all in. All guild members feel free to take whatever you need. Starry guides the way.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, Pizza. You told me about that last week, and I completely forgot that I was literally standing there in the base and I just needed to make those. Huh. You know, if you're waiting on me to do something and I have obviously completely forgotten, it is not a problem to, like, nudge me about it and be like, hey, Star, you remember how you said you were gonna make some more boxes so I could give you some free goods? You know? Oh no. Okay, I will try to remember to make those boxes so that sometime during the week you can do that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, good.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm. Here we
Sector
go.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hi Perry, hello, how are you? Can't wait to start carrying large amount of resource with the carrier and cargo container. Ooh yeah, that would be fun. I need to make a cargo container for the carrier, I think. Hey Starry, remember how you promised to let me out of the basement? Nudge nudge? No. I don't remember that. Doesn't sound like me. Attempting to push clear in FRU. Or more like Prague effort. Nice, nice. Going to need a drop-off spot for said cargo. Oh yeah? If only we had a hangar with a hole in the roof. Yeah, that's too bad. Guess I'll have to put a hole in your roof.
Oh Captain, my Captain, I definitely remember you saying Moo could leave the basement. That was definitely something I heard you say.
Only to move to the new basement. Pizza, thank you for the 100 babies.
Starry, I'll transport Moo to the new basement. You can trust me. Definitely.
Oh no, I got this, Intrepid. That's okay. Thank you for the 200 biddies, so. Hi, Blackrock Pengu. Heck yeah, smooth like butter. Man, I got the floor all dirty again. How am I supposed to tell what's already been repaired when it's all dirty? You like the base layout? This one belonged to my Guildie. Instincts built this one. It's alright. I would hate it if Intrepid did this. I definitely not want it all, which means you should let them now, right? Against my will, right? No. The bass in the song goes so hard. Yeah, that one's good. I like this soundtrack. It's the Creator Safe Riot Games music. Sessions Diana. Name of the song is in the upper left corner of the stream. Saw someone showcase walking through their entire base. Big Atreides stronghold. It was 42-minute video. Wow. Was it fully decorated? I have a pretty big base, but I have not been good about actually finishing it and decorating it. Lots of hallways, yeah.
I'm the most trustworthy chatter here, Starry. You've been working so hard lately. I can lighten the load a bit for you, boss.
Intrepid, thank you for the 200 biddies, but I didn't know you spoke in oxymorons. You just said the word trustworthy and chatter in the same sentence, like as though you were trying to, describe a chatter as being trustworthy. Whoopsie, ad break. Oh shoot, I forgot to announce it. Chat is very trustworthy though. Sometimes. Hi Juicy Ketchup, hello, how are you? Directors of chatters cannot be trustworthy. We modern chatters, are we not trustworthy? I have to mod my mods more than I have to mod the chatters. Look, y'all want me to be more chaotic? That's me being chaotic. You're welcome. I have to hop on later and pay my taxes. Yeah. Gotta pay your taxes. Oh my goodness. At least Thigh Lover's box still has power. That's a good sign. I guess the one little generator that could is doing its job. 11 days. Oh, 2 generators are running now. Wait, this one can be turned off. To save on fuel. Is full. "20 days. We mods bring the chaos for you. It's being helpful." Oh, is it? Got restless leg syndrome, waiting for my dishes to be done so I can cook. Oh my goodness. You can't start cooking until your dishwasher finishes? Can't cook with dirty pans. I mean, you could have hand washed the pans. It'd be faster than the whole hour long of waiting on the dishwasher. No. See, I'm of the mind that, like, dishes go in the dishwasher. Silverware goes in the dishwasher. But not, you know, pots. 3 hours. That's our dishwasher. Mine takes almost 3 hours. 3 hours? Okay, that's a little too much. That's kind of crazy. I think you need a new dishwasher. If your dishwasher takes 3 hours, then I think you need a new dishwasher. Why am I getting notified that your garage is not doing good? I thought I checked on that. This is a normal wash on it, nothing fancy. Is it like the heated... Does the heated dry take like an hour or something? So everything gets hand washed here, but I've been lazy putting silverware and plates in the dishwasher. See, I'm of the belief that if everybody loads their own plate and fork into the dishwasher, and that way the only dishes to do are whatever's hand wash and like pots and pans, it makes it so much easier on literally everyone. Just by everybody putting their own plate in the dishwasher. It makes it so much better for everybody. Everybody involved wins when everybody helps, just a little. The main reason is the heated dry. Family cleaning up after themselves? What is this fantasy you speak of? I mean, my family does it. Sounds like yours is defective. I live alone. Who will put my dishes in the dishwasher for me? You will. Sorry, Intrepid. Joys of living alone. But also I said put your own dish in the dishwasher, so you're already doing that. Living alone is joyous? So joyous. Just ask Intrepid all about it. Okay, this does not have 1 day, it has 11 days on it. Why am I getting a notification in game telling me it only has 1 day left when it's not true? My dishes in the dishwasher like 40 minutes ago. They should be done in like another 20-ish. Yeah. 50 minutes to an hour. I put my dishes in the dishwasher. But the waiting... Yeah, see, in that particular case, Juicy Ketchup, I would have put like dishes and cups and forks and knives in the dishwasher and then just hand washed whatever pan I wanted to use for cooking so that I have that immediately. No waiting involved. The 1 day is the wind turbine. Oh, the wind turbine only has 1 day. Well, that explains that, I guess. Still kind of ridiculous, though. I trust hand washing more easier to clean every last nook and cranny. Yeah, for pots it's better to not put in the dishwasher anyway. Then my hands would be wet. Oh no. Gloves feel so wrong though. Juicy Ketchup. So, do you have the same problem when you go to the restroom and you wash your hands, right? In the restroom? You know, after you do your business, you wash your hands, right? So your hands get wet when you wash things. Can we do that if I touch anything gross? Which I never do. You don't flush. You don't wipe? You don't... What do you mean? Well, my feet are... I understand using your foot to flush a public toilet, but not the one at home! Not the one at home! Oh, no! Y'all are nasty. Time to do the 6-in-1 shower. Laundry, dishes, and other things. Oh, everything in the shower, huh? All those dishes on Thanksgiving, wash them all by hand for over an hour. My house would run out of hot water while doing it. I didn't say wash all the dishes by hand. I said what can't go in the dishwasher, wash by hand. What is this all or nothing technique you have? You need to read up further. Oh, you mean the thing where you responded to Moo, so you weren't talking to me? I had to spend my high school years washing the dishes for my household by hand. I'm using the dishwasher when I can. Ah. Oh look, a base that has no power. Time to see if I can fix it. Refuel. I wash as I go if I can. Makes cooking faster, or at least feel faster because I'm doing something else while it cooks. Yeah, if you have time to step away from the stove, why not? What are you making for dinner tonight, Juicy? What are you making? Is it spaghetti? Guess. Spaghetti? Chicken nuggies? Pizza? I don't know, you said you needed cooking pans. It's not chicken nuggies, but it's close to chicken nuggies? Or close to pizza? Close to... You're making... Wait, meatballs? Or katsu chicken? Salmon doesn't require a pan or any dishes? Kinda? In a way? Is it katsu? Hi Rain! Hello, how are you? Driving home from cards. Them card games. Kids at it again with them card games. Drive safe, Rain. No text and drive. But thank you for lurking and hanging out while you doing that. Whee! Baking garlic chicken with the creamy Parmesan sauce. Bacon garlic chimpkin. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take you like 40 minutes just to cook that chicken. You waited like an hour on dishes when you could have just hand washed it and had it in less than 10. I am in pain. Pain thinking about this. You're killing me. I require way too much effort. What do you mean? Maximum laziness, maximum randomness, entropy. That's what you are. My poor hands would have to get wet. The horror. This is a casual game, right? They pull out a $400 deck. Oh my god. I don't know, humans like 70% water or something? You know, ketchup is also like 70% water. Alright. Cat space is good. I think I've checked on everybody. We're more closer to being ketchup than I thought. Thought I was 50% juicy, 49% ketchup. No, you're more like 35% juicy, like 50% ketchup, and like what's left? 15%, 19. Are you at least organic ketchup? I've been meaning to ask. 15%, 19. Juicy ketchup, look at your name. Your name! 35% juicy, 50% ketchup, and 15% 19. Your name! And 100% reason to remember the name. Right? %40 juicy, 50% ketchup, 9% 19. Oh, okay, sorry, I had the percentages off. What's the other 1%? 1% adorable. Okay, you can have that. said, hold on, we don't take anything other than Heinz in this chat. Can of ketchup, cringe. What do you mean? No! Heinz is so Squaresville. Exactly, I'm glad you agree. Organic ketchup. Organic ketchup made from real organic tomatoes. If you had to pick mustard or ketchup, which would you pick? Ketchup. Can't afford organic here. It's like $2 more. Barely. Mayo or ketchup? Oh, that's tough. I might go with mayo though over ketchup if I'm being honest, because mayo is more versatile than ketchup. That's why everyone loves ketchup. Unsheltered. Sheltered. I think I'm all out of missiles anyway. Would you rather eat ketchup or a plate fist of rubber? Maybe it's best to just grab something else other than ketchup or mayo. Making my own sauce is the best way to do. Make your own sauce. Moo, what do you use as a base for your own sauces? It's $2 I could give to Starry though. What? Starry wants you to have organic ketchup, okay? Tilo, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Game says, camp below. We're going to ketchup with mushrooms. Mushrooms? Who said anything about mushrooms? What? Depends on what's being made. You don't know about mushroom ketchup. I don't know why ketchup should be made out of mushrooms. You're gonna have to do an explain on that one. Because ketchup is made from tomatoes. Before the tomato, there was the mushroom. Really? That is interesting, isn't it? Starry said so. I'll go to the store now and get organic ketchup. No, wait, hold. I'm just saying next time you need to get more ketchup. Replace your Heinz with at least organic. think Heinz technically makes an organic, but I bet theirs isn't as good as some other brands you could get. Got stunned midair, okay. Waiting for the power to come back. There we go. What the? Everyone says I like ketchup. My heart grows to 0.002 centimeters bigger. I'm gonna be honest, even at that rate of growth, that sounds dangerous. I think we should all stop saying that now. Why are they shooting you? Because they're baddies. They're real big baddies. They're kind of in a cult, and anyone who's not in their cult or won't join their cult, they want to kill. But also, they kind of have an APB out on me. Not that they're like police or anything. They're just really bad guys. Okay. They're in a cult. Sorry, existing ketchup. The boss says I gotta put you on ice. No. Just when you go to replace the ketchup, and you're going down the grocery store aisle, you'll be like, oh, Starry said I should get organic ketchup. And I shouldn't get ketchup with so much added sugar. I should get ketchup that's just tomato and vinegar. The good stuff. Okay, it's trying to tell me that the thing is in there and the thing is up here. Okay, the thing is up here. Do you like to fly like me? I like to fly, you see. Around at the speed of sound. No one's here. It was the wind, obviously. Now the explosive goes off. It didn't go off before. And fix stuff hole. I make a hamburger, never using ketchup, only the best of ingredients for me. And what do you put on your hamburger exactly? Gracious salami. Hi. I just realized that gracious salami is like poise and rationality. Wait, hold on. It's more like and rationality. Same number of syllables, right? Someone please stop trying to connect to my speakers? What the heck? I thought Starry went mute to eat, not that someone took out my speakers again. You're having issues with someone connecting to your Bluetooth speakers? No. That's not good. You know, Moo, I've been wondering, do you think you'd be best friends with your neighbor since you guys have the same taste in electronics? You know, the same neighbor that you have the same fan? So, like, you're both trying to like turn the fan up or down or heater, and then like now you have the same Bluetooth speaker, so you're both like trying to connect to the wrong. Like, did you name your speakers? Because you should name your speakers if you have the ability to do that. Then they won't connect to yours because they'll be like, oh, that's not the name of my speaker. Sounds like they keep getting confuzzled. Favorite is Call on Me because there's a part that's Call on Me, salami. I don't remember that part. Not an actual song lyric, but it works. Ah. Ow. Can't keep shooting me with poison darts. I'm gonna shoot them with poison darts. Hey buddy, how you like getting shot in the groin? Ah! Hi Yarl! Hello, how are you? Also, hi Frosty! Saw you sneak in there. Well, you should eat your neighbors? What? No. Yeah, even if they don't connect to it, it craps out and takes my audio. You know what that means is they get to hear your audio. You know that, right? If they're connecting in a way that they're getting to hear your audio, what? That you don't hear anymore. That means they are hearing it instead. Yoshi Ketchup, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Sin, what the frick? No, you aren't hearing it. It's my speaker. Are you hearing what they're trying to connect to the speaker? Like, does your speaker put out their noise? Neighbor's actually just trying to listen to stream. I don't know. You know what? I got that backwards. Yeah, they're trying to send you music. They're like, "Hey neighbor." It doesn't put out their noise. So, when you go into the Bluetooth settings and you look around, do you see another speaker that's like identical to yours in the Bluetooth? Like, how are they doing this? There to make a ghost appear from your body? That is only during October when you heckin' murder me. You trying to heckin' mortar me right now? You for real, Juicy Ketchup? You trying to mortar me? Seasonal mortar, yeah. It's not casual mortar, it's seasonal mortar. Now this is casual mortar. Where's the... You're not gonna walk around the other side of the cactus? That'll do. Slink it all year round? No! Then it's not special. Seasonal redeems are what keep things exciting. I was supposed to have seasonal redeems for December, but I was so busy that I forgot. And even if I did remember, I had no time to get them set up. But we were supposed to have the, we were supposed to have... Where is it? Where is it? Is this one? We were supposed to have the snow bunny. We were supposed... It's not normally this big, but we were supposed to have the snow bunny, and you could head pat the snow bunny. We were supposed to have this. It's very special. What other VTubers do you know that lets you put them down? I'm sure a lot of them have that. This stream is sponsored by Ketchup. Don't fall behind. Catch up. Wow. So instead of sad, it's just that some. Bingo bingo moo. What? Seasonal affective disorder, but more violent. Anyway, do you guys like the little snow bunny? I think it's really cute. I love this little snow bunny. So, usually during December, I have the snow bunny out and I set up a head pat redeem for it. But, haven't had the time yet this season. The snow bun! Yeah, the snow bun! It's like it was more of a side of murder. Wow. All I need is reindeer Starry on it. Wow. Well, I'm glad you like her. Hi Lulu, hello, how are you? Supposed to be a camp. You the camp? No, you're just some cactus. Some suspicious looking cactus. More suspicious looking cactus. And me and Cactus, can I be next? For this?
Starry, Starry. She's the one. She's the one who isn't fun.
Is of fun? Well, you heard it. You heard it straight from Pizza. I'm fun. No take backsies. I'm fun. Thank you, Pizza, for the 100 biddies. I must sit up, shoot me now. No. I'm in lots of fun. Oh my goodness, not only am I fun, but I am lots of fun! Woo!
Crowblade173 just subscribed for 41 months. Now sleep.
Now sleep. Oscroll! Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the huge tier 3 for 41 months! Wow, that's so many months! Thank you, Oz. I really appreciate the support. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Please spread these lies, pizza. Oh, wow. Okay, so I'm not fun, huh? I'm not fun. Alright. Tier 3 for 41. Well, I don't know if Oz was tier 3 the entire time, but, you know, close enough. Oz goated anyway. Trying to leave the basement through compliments. Excuse you? You're trying to leave? You cannot leave. It's not even fall. Roses, thank you for that stretch redeem. Guess I should do that. And thank you for the head pats too. It's true that I cannot leave, but it does not mean I cannot leave. No, you can't. water. Oh my god. Well, I can't fault Monty for that one. That's not me. I return. You return, huh? Well, welcome back, Rain. Welcome, return.
Mouse Destruction just subscribed for 3 months. Thanks to the Oilers for my sub gifts.
Wah! Mouse! Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for thanking your gifter for your multi-month sub, right? That was one of those multi-month. There were a couple of those that went out, I think. Question mark? For 3 months though! 3-month streak, huzzah! Now you have the 3rd sub badge. You have 3 sparkles instead of 2. Huzzah, huzzah! Oh my gosh, I just found agave seeds in the wild, and it gave me 5 of them. Oh, that's nifty. Do I need to be concerned about that sandstorm? No. Is Dune game quite good? You seem to enjoy it. I enjoy survival crafter games like Conan Exiles, Ark Survival Evolved, V Rising, things like that. So for me, Dune is just a continuation of my enjoyment of those games. If you also enjoy survival crafters or are looking into getting into a survival crafter, or if you also really enjoyed Destiny 1, this game is like if Destiny 1 was a survival crafter, but instead of Destiny, it's Dune. But thinking it's time for a new looter shooter type game, but there's quite a few options these days. It is definitely a looter shooter quest game with voices and all that fun stuff. But if you are thinking of getting it, Mouse, make sure you purchase it through my Xsola link. You'll get your Steam game key, the same as if you like were gifting it to a friend or something like that. The only difference is at no extra cost to you, you can support me with your purchase of the game. Isn't that cool? And you can do that as many times as you like as well. There's also a free DLC pack right now on the Steam page that is called Gift of the Sands, and it gets you a whole bunch of cosmetic DLC stuff. Yeah, don't forget to pick up your free DLC from the Steam the Steam store page. But yeah, if you're gonna buy the game, purchase it through my Xsola link so that you can support me with the purchase of your game. I would appreciate it. Hi Pale, hello, how are you? I'll do that someday then, maybe after I get through all the New Year's sales. Well, it probably would be a good idea to pick up the game before the next DLC drops. Because when that happens, there will be no more oh boy, my inventory is full. Oh no. There will probably be a lot of players who come back to play when the new content drops. So when that happens, there will likely be a lot less spaces on the servers for a short while. And so you'll probably want to make your character on the same server that I'm playing on if that's something that interests you, if you want to play with me. How are you, Starry? How goes the Dune Adventures? They go pretty good. Pretty good. Having a good time, having a good time. So cold and icy out. Did a little accidental drift. Oh my goodness. But you're okay, right? Pale, thank you for the hydrate. Helped a friend move some things today. Oh my goodness. Pale, always so helpful. Frosty, why bonk? Why bonk? Did race cars for a little. No race cars. Yes, I handle those conditions well. Usually. Usually. There was a time you didn't? Kyle's a better friend than all of us. Need help? Okay, 1 second. Goodbye. Wow. 360. I'm serious. I know Ray's no more. Younger me. Oh. Sideways is handling it, right? What? Never understood how you can't go from crawling on the ceiling to crawling on the wall. It's very frustrating. Hi Eugen, hello, how are you? Oh. 43 out of 60. That's so many. Oh. Well. That's too many disruptors. Way too many disruptors, oh no. out of you. And as for you, buddy, you can just drop dead. You didn't see anything. You're also annoying. Oh, I got it. How annoying. I did it! Yeah, the mortar you was promised. Don't worry, there's been much mortar in your name, Pizza. Always carry a spare full dispenser belt. Can you badly explain the plot to one of your film's books? One of my favorite films or books? Short guy and his friend take a hike across the world to save it. Short flight back though. Who is your friend, short guy? I'm not the short guy, you baka. Hi Duke, hello, how are you? Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom.
Here. Got that.
Hooray, ADHD brain. Wait, are you talking about me? Time to make food, hooray. Oh my gosh. The dishwasher only just finished? You must be so hungry. And it's still gonna be like another hour before you get to eat. Ah! I hate it. I hate it. I'm so sorry for you. I feel like the washer finished a long time ago if I had 20 minutes back then. Just make some toast real quick. At least to tide you over, but you really should make the chicken. You probably need it. Yeah, protein! Then quick the num-nums. Have some carbs. Then make the proteins. Wait, cooking for hours? What? No, Juicy Ketchup, was waiting on the dishwasher to finish so that they could use their pans for cooking dinner. And we were all like, why didn't you just hand wash the pans so you could start cooking dinner while the dishes are washing? And Juicy Ketchup doesn't like to get their hands wet, so they never wash their hands. They're a filthy animal. Too far? Too much? I am not a filthy. You are! You flush the toilet with your foot! At home! Who does that? At home. No soaking? You're a filthy ketchup bottle. Wait, they what? Chat was just glossing over this before. They weren't really reacting when we were talking about this earlier, Ketchup. So now you... What's wrong with flushing toilets with feet? At home! Nobody does that at home! The one at home, you're supposed to have control over whether that is clean or not. You know, by cleaning it yourself, right? Whereas the ones in a public restroom, you have no idea what people have done to that. So yeah, you do it with your foot in a public restroom, but not at home! It's weird if you're doing it to avoid hand washing. Yeah, that too. My hands are clean. How are they clean if you just use the restroom? How are your hands clean if you just use the restroom? Impossible. Don't touch anything. How do you take your clothes down in order to Are you just already naked? Are you a nudist? Is this something we need to know? Like, why? No, Pale! Sheer willpower! Like this, no! That's not how that works! That just means you're spraying it everywhere. You just, no! No, that just means you're just spraying it everywhere when you do a little jiggle. No! No! That's nasty. See? See? And y'all got mad at me before when I told you that y'all were nasty. Everybody was like, I wash my hands after using the restroom, and now suddenly everyone is admitting that they don't. Well, everything you touch all day, and then touching yourself. Uh-huh. Throw a special flush bomb in the toilet. What? Ketchup bottle, why would I need clothes? Oh no! You don't have a wrapper on the ketchup bottle? How do we read the nutritional facts? Excuse you? That's too gross, I can't say that. That's why I'm gonna start washing my hands in the bowl. Yeah, I don't even think out of spite you can do that. That's so nasty. The label fell off. Don't judge a bottle by its removed nutritional print. Oh, I am a label reader. I like to know what's in my food, and if the first ingredient in ketchup is high fructose corn syrup, I don't want it. Joke's on you, I can't read. Right. The not reading excuse that everyone tries to pull in Twitch chat. Ooh, did you see that? I ran out of power, but you know what? I timed it perfectly, so I had my cable. My wire was up. You never eat mushroom ketchup, Starry, or banana ketchup? I think I've had banana ketchup. But I don't know about mushroom if I've had it before. But also it sounds kind of suspicious. Gotta actually make food. Be right back. Take us with you.
They're here.
Nope. Thank you for lurking. Make them gnomes, make them gnomes. Okay, where's the camp though? Was this not the camp? Kinda looks like the camp. Not camp? Never tried anything outside normal ketchup. Oh no. Mushroom ketchup was popular in the 1700s, still used in the UK and such. Just a mushroom-based sauce, a lot thinner than what I'm used to. Oh. Is that the way of it? You know, maybe I have heard of that before. Brain just don't do a brain remember, you know what I mean? Only organic I eat is the flowers in my backyard. You eat the flowers? Are they at least edible flowers, or are you trying to poison yourself? Cause like, Rain, Rain! You know, some flowers are poison, right? In fact, many flowers are poison. Ay. Both. I like to live on the edge and find out what does what. Hey Rain, I've got this red mushroom with white spots. You want to try it? I heard it tastes real good. It'll make you grow big and strong. If you offer me poison knowing it, that's insanely different. That's just border. Is it? Is it? Or is it you being a dum-dum for accepting it? I don't know. You shouldn't just eat random plants. Don't you know foraging is quite dangerous? When you don't know what you're doing? It's poisoning someone, not mortar? Is it poisoning if you also know it's poison? But you knew and gave it to me. But you know it is, right? Just Mario stuff that Rain. Nothing bad will happen. Exactly. See? Chat agrees. You should accept the mushroom. I do now, I guess. Do you? You know what a fly aggregate mushroom looks like? Agaric. Gosh, it's hard to say that one. Okay, so if that is the cave, there's supposed to be... Nope. It's a different place. So, I think that is the camp there, but it's like not marked as a camp in game anymore. It's the only camp here. To run through the place or to get credit for it? Isn't that the red mushroom with white spots that'll kill you on a Thursday? Oh yeah, only on a Thursday. Should I accept it? I should accept it? The goal is to teach me to eat poison? No, the goal is to teach you to not just eat random things. Is to have some discernment. To know that orchids are probably pretty poisonous. Shinigammisp, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Oh no, it's Shinigami SP, isn't it? Shinigami SP. You know, I was trying so hard that I tried too hard. I'm sorry. But welcome and thank you for the follow. She's making me eat poisonous mushroom. My Oshi is base. What? Well, the goal was to have all of us wash our hands. Well, that's the other goal. You should definitely be washing your hands. What are we nom-nomming? You can't have both. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't have both? You can't have Twitch chat wash their hands when they use the restroom and know that they aren't supposed to just forage random foods that they don't know if it's good to eat or not? Either chat washes their hands or I guess me learning to eat poison or not. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's asking too much of us. What the heck? Someone who went to culinary school, I assure you, I didn't eat flowers. I do know the edible ones. Well, yeah, but there are edible ones that you might be like, oh, normally this flower is edible, but this particular genus of the flower is not. You gotta know that in, you know, they do cultivate certain flowers to be edible, right? You know that? I hope you know that. Yes. Okay. It's a process. Sure is, buddy. It sure is. See, I think that one of my 3 useless degrees taught me how to cook flowers. 3 useless degrees? What do you mean 3? 3 of them? I think this is the camp, but it's not like counting as a camp. Oh well. Been to school a lot, also cut hair. Wait, so you went to the school of cosmetology? To learn how to cut hair? Then you went to culinary school? Then you did marine biology? Hair mostly, was a color specialist, and most recently actually was cooking, then marine hair. I'm assuming you didn't mean to hit enter yet. I guess I am a color specialist. So you did hair, then you went back to school for culinary school, then you went back to school again for marine biology? The marine biology teach which fish is good to eat. Personally, I'd take... Ooh. What? I mean, I did cooking, marine, and hair in that order. Oh, so you're currently a color specialist. Sorry, I had to grime her up. You had to do a lot of things up. Like, get chronological instead of something. I've had a lot of passions. A lot of opportunities to go back to school, too. There's a lot of student debt. Marine more for the love of it, cooking for the love, and myself. Hate kitchen restaurants, met a hairstylist through skateboarding who kind of became my inspiration, so I blame him. Wow. And I still don't have a job right now. Oh my gosh. Talk about overqualified. You have how much education? Yes. What is your skill set? Also, yes. Noted. Pale going to help Rain get a job. Do you believe? In word of mouth. Also, race cars, sponsored skateboard, play card games. Can you tell I have ADHD? Yay! It's okay. I have a Bachelor of Arts degree in film. And now I'm a streamer. Haha! You've loved everything you've done? Well, that's good. My life changed a lot after meeting someone in the hair school for the better, really. Oh. Be happy to know I experienced many things in the future. Oh, in the future you're gonna be like, I did all the things. And you're gonna be all proud of yourself. That's good. That's good. Whenever I'm like trying to decide if I'm gonna do something and I can't really decide in the moment, like, do I really want to do this like big life event, or, you know, this thing that I'm kind of a little bit scared of or uncomfortable, just a little bit, like, is it a little out of my comfort zone? Is it something that's kind of like once in a lifetime opportunity? And then I think to myself, okay, if when I am 80 years old and I look back on my life, am I gonna look back at this moment and be like, I should have swam in the lake, or I should have gone to prom just for the experience? You know, like, if I think even for a moment that my older self would have even the tiniest bit of regret not participating, then I just do it. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take this for what it is, do the experience, whatever it is, and just try to enjoy it. You know, take the opportunity and run with it. Oh, this is gonna be rough. There's 2 of them. Okay. I need the high ground so that they will shoot at me, so that they will foolishly let their shields down. Ow, 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 ow. Perfect. Now come out here and do it again.
I got you.
True, but crippling anxiety has a way of ruining things. I know. Big life event? What's that? Well, you know, like going on a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Europe or Mexico, or I don't know, something like that. Like how never breaking a bone skateboarding. I for sure should have a few times. Well, I'm glad you didn't. Gotta make 80-year-old Moo happy. Alright, I'm gonna see you around, Starry. I got some living to do. Moo touches grass, arc! Just gotta take it one step at a time. Appreciate the moment when you actually do get there. Yeah. Mexico is not a once-in-a-lifetime event. Maybe not for you! For me, it would be. Eat grass. Pale. Pale, you alright, buddy? Did the dentist give you too much Novocaine? What's going on? Hi Bear, hello, how are you? As an anxious person myself, yeah. But when you're in that moment after all the hard work, it's always worth it, especially looking back on it. Yeah, looking back on it, you're definitely like, oh, you know, as anxious as I was about that whole situation, I'm really glad I did it anyway. Like, I have a horrible fear of heights. I have a just crippling fear of heights. But while I was in Europe this last September, I had the opportunity to climb a very tall 99-foot tower. So I did. I just took it really slow. And it wasn't like a tower that was like closed in. No, this tower was practically just metal scaffolding, because it was basically, they built the tower where a stone tower used to stand. If this tower had been made of stone, I'd been fine. But you could see 360 degrees all the way around as you're climbing up this thing, and you can see straight through the floor. You can see through all the walls because it's just open air. It's like a cage in the shape of a tower. I'm really glad I did it, but oh, was that difficult for me. I was very tempted to say, no, I don't want to do that, that's too scary, but then I was like, when am I ever gonna come out here ever again to have the opportunity to do this ever again? Probably never. Never again in my life, so I think I'll take the opportunity and actually climb it now, since I will never have the opportunity again to face my fear of this. Does it help me be less afraid of heights? No! But then I get to see a really nice view? Yeah! Not sure what you're working on, but I'll hop on. I might be a little bit far above your level. But I will add you to the guild and get you added to the buildings and whatnot, so that you can enter and stuff. Once at a 100-foot tower as a kid, you're harnessed, obviously, that there's a jump for a handbar at the top, and it took me 30 minutes of almost crying to jump off, and the platform is the size of your feet. Oh no, I hate those. No, those are invented to incite terror on purpose. Heck no. I hate those. Now Starry going on all the roller coaster rides with me. No! Climbed up a 365-step pyramid. The view is breathtaking. That does sound nice. Hi, Creeper. Hello, how are you? Went on a tower that had glass floor on the elevator. No, I hate that. I think when I was a little kid, we stayed in a hotel where there was a glass elevator, and I hated that. Oh, glass elevators are the worst. I hate them so much. Just playing some Arc Raiders. Wow. Well, I hope you're having lots of fun. If there is anything I can't stand, it's roller coasters. Yeah, I can't stand roller coasters. Mainly though for me, it's because of the height. And I don't like the drops either. So if it's a relatively flat coaster where you can't see how high up you are, that's okay. Like, I can do Space Mountain at Disneyland, but I do hate when the ride operator turns on the house lights and you get to see that you're in an indoor thing and you can actually see the walls and I hate that. But if they keep the lights off, it's not so bad. Because you can't see how high up you are, you're just moving fast. Because it's not the movement of the roller coaster so much as the drops and height. When my girlfriend was visiting me, we went to an amusement park with roller coasters. Went on the largest and second largest with her. Uh-oh. Did you find out someone has a fear of roller coasters this day? Died break. Who's just shooting at me? Someone just shot at me. Oh, hey there, sneaky guy. Oh. Now what's an NPC doing posted right here? Oh, you're literally just here to annoy the player. I see. You're literally camping. Backpack and water jug. Literally camping. Okay. Alright. She knows I don't do roller coasters. This was more of a personal vendetta against my fears. You chose to do this? Thing you could never get me to do is diving into pools, especially from heights. Ooh, yeah, no thanks. You chose to do that? Okay, well. Congratulations! I have ridden on a few roller coasters, even big ones. Not well. I don't know if big is the word to use. Maybe y'all's idea of big is like Great America or something. I don't know. I don't know. It was a big roller coaster, I guess. Mainly just because my friends were like, you have to try it at least once. So I did. And I got the photo from it so that I had proof that I had done it and that they could never force me to go on it ever again. I knew I would hate it, and lo and behold, I hated it. Sometimes you just know yourself, you know? I'm still here, Starry. Aw, well, thank you for checking in. I do appreciate it. Glad to know you're still lurking, Johnny. Thank you. Ah, I missed. Roller coasters used to be my favorite, but I like anything with water more now. I like a lazy river. One roller coaster I did, my eyes were closed the whole time, open for half a second, and regretted it. Oh no! Yeah. Classic. I was like 13. Trauma. Traumatizing. open during a loop. I'm sorry. If there is a loop on the roller coaster, I don't even watch. I don't even want to look at that. I don't even want to know that it exists and that people actually pay to ride it. I do not want to know at all. No, thank you. No, thank you. That's why I regret. Who the heck put you on that? Two things I refuse to do is bungee jumping and the dropping rides. Yeah. I'm sure that Disneyland's ride, you know, they used to be what, California Screamin', which is now Princess and the Frog. I'm sure it's amazing. I'm sure it's fantastic. I'm really glad that they made such a wonderful ride with such a cute little design. Princess and the Frog, that's amazing. I'm so happy for them. I will never ride that. You know why? Because I have watched every single person go on that ride, and the only thing anyone ever talks about is the drop. And I've watched people drop. It's terrifying. Disneyland Ferris wheel? Absolutely not. I do not like Ferris wheels. I hate them very much. They're cool to look at from the ground. But you know what? Never, ever, ever, never will I ever go on a Ferris wheel again. I went on a few as a kid. No, I just hate it. I hate it. Doesn't matter how big the wheel is, how small the wheel is. Doesn't matter if it's a hamster roll cage. I don't care. I'm not doing it. And you know when I feel like I'm flying. No drop ride for me. Yeah, no, thank you. Oh, you want to fly as a superpower. What if it stopped working? I know, right? In other words, Starry was meant to be born short, low to the ground, not up in the air. What the? That is so toxic. Why you gotta do me like this? By the way, Bear, tell me when you log on and I will send you a guild invite. You on now? Oh! You on right now? Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Lomina, you never joined my guild. Okay. Bear, what do I search for? What's your name? Your character name. I'm gonna get on soon. Only had 4 days on my shields and haven't played since, so I'm probably missing a wall or two. Yeah, and I don't think I have access to your thing, so I don't think I can help you. That one. Okay. Oh, I think that was a party invite. Let's add you as a friend as well. I sended you a request. The social tab is if you press O. There we go. Invite to guild. Invite Lomina to guild as well. Yeah, goof. Need to progress more. I think I got to like the first townish area. Oh? Rain, do I have you added yet? I don't know if I do. It clearly bugged when I come up on my unsend that friend request I sent. Rain, how about you just tell me your name? How about you just tell me your name in game? Is it the same as your Twitch? Is it Rain? Oh, me and steal tier stuff, but let me know if I can help with anything. I appreciate it, Bear. I'll make sure to get you added to the guild hall so that if you need to go in there, you totally can. And you're welcome to live out of the guild hall and use whatever resources or gears in the boxes there or whatever you feel comfortable using. But I also don't wanna. Still says I sent it. Always is yes. Okay, but you don't know my name in game, do you? That's the thing. I don't know who you sent it to, Rain. Okay. Is it just Rain on me? Player not found. Rain something? That looks like you. Rain Ame. Are you telling me someone is out there impersonating me? Player not found. Maybe I'll have to see. Yeah, I don't know who you sent it to. I don't know who you sent it to. Sorry, I added Starlight Zen on you. I don't know. Are you sure you're on the right place? I don't know. I just sent you an invite. Welcome back, pizza! Zindani, why are you bonking me? Oh, wait a minute. I have to switch the laundry loads. I completely forgot about that. That's been sitting there for a hot minute. That's been sitting there for like 2 hours! Oh no, should I restart it? I might have to smell it. Zin, you going sleepy? Are you going to bed? Zin, are you going to sleep? Throw it in the dryer, it'll be fine. Oh, it's just... There's a couple of towels in my bathrobe. So it's kind of a bulky load. Okay. We are enclosed sheltered here. So even if a sandstorm comes, I should be safe. Okay, Zin. Intend to go fight with my insomnia shortly, yes? Okay. Zin, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Alright, I'm gonna do a scuffed BRB to go deal with my laundry. So I'll be back. Oh good, there's an ad break coming up. Perfect timing. That's better. Okay. Ooh. Sorry, back. What the heck? Try again. Try again. Thank you, Pale. Thank you, Roses. And good night, Zen. Zen. Rain, thank you for the healing. Okay. Your food almost done. Oh my goodness. 84 years later, juicy ketchup, I finally get to eat. Kitties. Chicken legs. Excuse you, I do not have chicken legs. That is a wild thing to say. Can't believe we're bringing back insults from the 2000s. Saying I have chicken legs. What do you mean shush? Don't shush me, I'm being insulted over here. Bullet to the elbow and just died. It's too bad. Must have been one hell of a bullet. Hi, Amarin. I'm not an elf. Oh my gosh. You're a bunch of buckers. Okay, so it's telling me. Hey, I'm the only fucker. But you're not the only baka. Made it through the first mission, basically. Well, I guess it was more like tutorial. Wait, in Dune, Intrepid? Wait, are you playing Dune, Intrepid? Hold on. You was? Wait, did you log off? Hold on. I wanted to add you. I wanted to add you to as a friend and as a guildie as well. 1 second. What name in game? Intrepid? This one? I close that. Answering my own questions. I found you. I found you and I added you. So now you should have an invite, because I can invite you even when you're not online. So you should have an invite, and then you can join the guild, and you should have a friend request as well. Oh, and Intrepid, did you make sure to grab your free DLC from the Steam page? From the Steam page store? You did, okay, good. Okay, good. Don't forget. Don't be like Rain and forget. through the tutorial on the test client, then realized I was on the test client, not the real game. Oh no! Oh no! And that should have been the last camp in the Oo'dam. 2 out of 2 testing stations, 6 out of 6 caves, 4 out of 4 thingies, the thing, and then 60 out of 60 camps. Okay, but why am I missing an intel? Great. 1 out of 1 intel, 1 out of 1 intel, 1 out of 1 intel, 1 out of 1 intel. 4. So where's the 5th intel then? One out of 1 intel. 1 out of 1 intel. 1 out of 1 intel. 1 intel. Says I have 4 out of 5, but I have 1 out of 1. That's 1. 1 out of 1, that's 2. 1 out of 1, that's 3. 1 out of 1, that's 4. And it also says I have 1 out of 1 here, so that should be 5. Do I just need to go there again? Dang, that should have been everything. Maybe it's bugged. Oh, there's a bit of bugs with it. Like in where is it? This zone? No. It's this one. In Jabal Ifrit Al Garb. Look over on the left side of the screen. I can't mouse over it because that's how you hover. Anyway, it says 3 out of 2 caves. 6 out of 5's like big locations. 6 out of 5 collect. Like, you see, it's wrong. How do I have 6 out of 5? Hi Ash, hello, how are you? Frosty. Story? Oh, I'm done with the story.
Intrepid, when you have played enough of Dune, please tell me if you enjoy melee or ranged combat more. I want to know if I have a new sword/knife buddy.
Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies. Sorry, did you do patch 7.4 story stuff for Final Fantasy? I did not. I forget. There's new like MSQ too, right? Shoot, I was planning on doing the unlocking the raids tomorrow. I have some story stuff to get through too, don't I? Maybe it's okay if I do that later, right? Schedule got Starry streaming on Saturday? Oh my god. Ota. You've been waiting. You've been waiting for me to go back to stream on a Saturday so that you could say this again. You baka. Supposedly, there is intel here, but also supposedly, I already have it. So, what the heck? Sorry, do we have an ETA on when you are moving? Yes. I am moving a week from tomorrow on January 4th. That is the actual moving day. Bota, thank you for the 60 stream streak. But yeah, I am streaming obviously tonight. Tomorrow I'm streaming on Tuesday, and that will be my last stream before the move. Then I'm spending the rest of the week packing, loading the trucks, then driving, moving, and then I'm hoping to be back to stream on January 6th. Hoping to be back to stream on January 6th, Tuesday, January 6th, but I am trying to decide if January 6th is too soon when I'm literally road tripping on the 4th. I'm wondering if it's too soon, and then I will be like, it'll be too hard to make sure it's all set up and everything's good, you know? So either Tuesday, January 6th or Thursday, January 8th. I recommend waiting till the weekend. That's a long time. Aww. Gives you a little more time to get things the way you want them, a little time to relax in your new place before coming back to stream. Yeah, maybe. That also will mean I'm taking like, gosh, like a week and a half off, and I feel like I've just taken so much time off stream lately with my crazy schedule from having the seasonal job and like I don't know. I don't like taking that much time off if I can avoid it. But I do appreciate that, Amarin, because, like, I mean, it is good advice. That's probably advice I would give to other people if I were giving them advice about what to do as far as, like, when you're moving. It'd be bedtimes for me. Good luck with the heights. Ah, thank you. And to you as well, Captain Fourleaf. And thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. It's not neglect. Oh my god. You are incorrigible. Incorrigible. I just appreciate time with Starry too. I appreciate time with chat. Gotta do what you gotta do. You'll be going back to normal streams sooner than later anyways. Yeah, that's true. Don't worry, we will feed and water Moo during what? During that time. I'm pretty sure that Scarlet was the one that called it that first Starry. Scarlet's always up to no good. But yeah, sorry, we will miss you, but it's better for you to get stuff you need to get done. Yeah, you guys probably have a point. something? Marco Paul, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Time to grab some Oreos while I reload. Reload, as in logging into the game? We will have plenty of time together, Starry. You're going to be streaming for the next 30 years or so, right? You said we'll still be watching you when you're 80 a while back. That's more than 30 years, you Nimrod! Why you gotta be so mean? Oh my god. Never let chat know your age. Then they will just call you old forever and say that you're much older than you actually are. Intrepid only says things. Got my Oreos? Yes, relog in. Okay. I am going to head back to the guild hall so that I can add y'all to it, because I added a couple of y'all to the I have to turn it off just in time. Darn it. Amaranth, thank you for your support, I appreciate it. Oh, I'm in the guild, at least you're still around at the start, I think. Oh yeah. Support on my friends is what I do best. Oh. All done! Juicy ketchup. You made the food? You made the garlic chimpkin with toast? Wait, what else did you pair it with? And you ate it too. I'm not surprised you waited so long for it. Blue, it's cold. I wish you luck with stream. Need to go get cozy under a blanket. Have you tried a heated blanket? They're so nice. I love my heated blanket. It gives me life all winter long. But Moo, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? And bye bye. Still dying from my super spicy chimpkin. Why was it super spicy? What's up with that? Who would do this? I can't believe you would do this. Bear. You made it! Huzzah! Starry, don't you supply people in the basement with blankets to stay warm? Of course I do! If you need anything, just call me tomorrow? Oh, okay, I'll call you tomorrow. Have a good night and day, everyone. Totally won't be watching you all. Dune is a resource-intensive, maxes out my 50, 90 at 140 1080p, 240 FPS. That's some quite high settings you have it on. I find it to be very resource intensive in that it maxes out my CPU. But then again, most of my games right now are maxing out my CPU. Yeah, it's really more CPU intensive. I desperately need to upgrade my motherboard, my CPU, and therefore my RAM. Base is very nice. I'm glad you like it. I will definitely make sure you have all kinds of, you know, access to it. Let me make sure to add you to the fief. There's a little bit of a lighting issue, so this area very dark. I know. I had intended on putting a room for every guildie and like giving everyone their own room, but then turns out this game was like, so you can't have that many lights, and I was like, okay, so if I can't have a light in every bedroom, then I can't do it. Oh, I went the wrong way. I can't do the things. Down the stairs and into this little cubby to the fief. Make sure to restock that. Keep it as stocked as I can. Add Intrepid and Bear. And as soon as Rain accepts my friend request, then I can add Rain as well. I did do all the building and design myself. Although Zindani decorated this room. Zindani put the desk and stuff in here. So Zindani is responsible for the fact that our method of getting water is by taking in new recruits and draining them of their water in a volunteer fashion that's definitely not compulsory. I guess the hospital did come across this. Sure. They donate their water to the cause. Whether they want to or not. Donors. Just take one of these and deposit it right in there and sippy sip. It says we're friends now, does it? Does it now, Rain? Invite to guild. Join my gosh darn guild, Rain. Did you join? Did you join? How am I supposed to know? Be good as new in no time. Sure, definitely. Okay, look, now you're in there. I see you. Whatever that has been in the guild for a week, my streamer is all time. Look, I have people to keep track of. A lot of people to keep track of, okay? I also have ADHD, so I forget some things and remember others. Thank you for the focus. We talked about 5 minutes ago. Look, I just needed to make sure you're in here so that I can do this. Wait, you already... Oh, you already have permission. Look at you. I already did it. I must have done it last time on autopilot. You accepted my guild request, but you didn't accept my friend request because you hate me. Starry, I doubt anyone here hates you that much. Yeah, they hate me so much, they're willing to hang around. They have watch streaks. They hate me so much. Here. Look, if I'm many millennia a year old, then what the heck are you? Because you're older than me, right?
That's rough, buddy.
That's what I'm saying. Many millennia plus 1 year, I'll accept that. Only 1 year? Tip felt targeted. How do you think I feel all the time, Rain? Targeted. Only 1 year older is why. Oh, okay. Then maybe I'll let you off the hook this time. This time. Look, I gotta keep you guessing. The only time I feel targeted is in Overwatch 2, that's it. You know, that's fair. But also, don't play that game. Play Marvel Rivals instead. If I lower everything at 180p, they both sit around 35. Interesting. Hey Rin, what are you up to right now, Rin? Oh, sand bike. Bear, is this your sand bike? Bear? 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 What if I wasn't broke? Marvel Rivals is free to play. What do you mean broke? Marvel Rivals is free 99 to play. Bring it this way, Bear. Have a PS4 considered too broke to get a new console or PC? Oh, is Marvel Rivals not on PS4? It's only on PS5. I thought it was on PS4. I didn't know Oz had a PS5. Oz has been playing. He's been playing on PC. What's an Imperial testing station? Should I walk away? Why does it go so far down? Nope, you need to do those, Rain. You need to do the Imperial testing stations. They are a rite of passage and frightening, and they're basically little mini dungeons, and you will get knowledge right away. Frightening, yeah, frightening. I'm scared already. Luminous Kitsune, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Don't be scared, they're full of goodies. Yeah, yeah. That's what you need to know. Why did it say other? Online, same server, other. What does that mean? Did you not? Fell through the map in the first few minutes of the tutorial. That was pretty interesting. Fell through the map? What the? Oh god, it's dark. Sorry. You're fine, Rain. It's okay. Should we go bother Rain? Oh, a door I can't walk through. Better walk away. And go find the bracelet for the door you can't walk through. Bear says yes. Okay. Let me just repair my suspensor belt. Dungeons means enemies. Typically, yeah. That's pretty accurate. You could say that's a truther. Dungeons do typically mean enemies. Change my username. Not sure if that would affect it. Still going old username on your site. Oh, okay. Oh, well now you've disappeared from me. Might have to do it again. There we go, that's better. Invite to guild. It says you're already on my friends list, but I'm not sure if it's working because of that. So I might unfriend you and then send friend invite and see if that fixes it. Sometimes it's a little bit finicky. All right. Just finishing putting a few things away. There we go. Client doesn't seem to update the usernames until you close it, so just check next time. I'll re-accept. Oh, okay. It did update. Glad to have people to play this with again. Huzzah! Okay, so if we're gonna go bother, Rain, then yeah, climb up on top of there and surf, and I will carry you over. Alright. That was a little little more violent than yours. Why is there always plants in the empty offices? That creeps me out. That's what creeps you out, is the plants? Oh boy, Rain. Your base was back there on the left? Oh, over there. Oh, I see. By the way, feel free to add me as co-owner of your base. I don't want to mess with it, but if, you know, if you can't log on, or you need help with something, or something goes wrong, you know, yes, Twima can help out. How do that? In your fief. In your fief, set me as co-owner. I will try to be good, but about taxes too. I mean, obviously, if you can maintain your own base, fabulous. But also adding me as co-owner makes me see it on my map. And so then I can more easily know, like, oh, that's one of ours. I should make sure the power's still on, or something like that, you know. And it allows me to repair your base should anything happen, as you guys have been seeing me maintain other people's bases. Although, if you were... Oh, shoot. Oh no! If you were going to have something happen, like go out of town for a few weeks, you'd want to make sure that you, what's it called? Use the backup tool. Since they just added this new feature with this update, a base backup tool. So that when you don't play the game for a while, you can pick your base up and carry it around in your pocket. Fief. Been a while since I heard that word. Fief! Fief is the name of the word. With the... how you do... it's the... first thing you place down when you're building something in this game. So do I click 3 and 4 and edit permissions? I forget the numbers. Because they changed it. It used to be like 1 was owner, and now it's like 4 is owner? 5 is I don't know. Oh, bear. When you tab out, if you're hitting Alt, you gonna be in a world of hurt, man. Poor bear. Good news is, we're here. Rain, are you still inside the testing station? You're still inside, right? You're trying to take a bear out? No! Check thief when back at base, I guess, too. Okay. Went to friends list, edit permissions, click 4 next to your name. Oh my goodness, congratulations! I think you just finished it. If you just ran out the exit, you did it! Well done. We got here just in time to watch you run out the exit triumphant. Huh? This is where I came in. Where you came in? Oh. What? Now hold on. Oh. Just kidding. Just kidding. There's the band. Alright, now we can go with you. This is the start! Whoopsie. Loot, loot, loot. Gotta get all the loot, 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 loot.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in this
Honestly, this first testing station gave me so much trouble. Chachi's loot goblin again. I am always loot goblin. And in this game, it is everybody can loot every box unless you're in a PvP area, then it's exclusive loot. Everybody can loot. Sneaking around, sneaking around. Hearing lore. Yeah. It's good to hear lore. Gotta get the loot. Dun, 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 dun. Get the loot. We love the looting, that's right. Loot is everybody can loot the same body. Everybody can loot the same chest.
Praise be to Captain Starry, the loot goblin of all time. Praise be.
Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies. I'll just tuck that away in my little cloak. And I'll just wait for the reviews to come out. Interact.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly. You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you?
Oh.
Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love, who cannot wake. Go away! Go away! There's a little bird. Gotcha! Ah!
Either they added that recently, or I just never clicked on that one before. Hi, friend! I think you're cute too. This may be a looter and a crafty buildy game, but I will say, when in a testing station or other such dungeon like this, you start learning to check your corners. Just saying. Huzzah. Intrepid, thank you for your support. Sorry, I must ask large favor that may or may not include you playing Conan again. Oh? Friend, did you know that the Conan Exile server is still online and you can play on it? And if it is offline and you can't connect to it, you're supposed to let me know so that I can restart it for you? Okay, but what is it though? Oh. Rain! Rain! Are you stuck in that room? Wait, you entered the room. Hmm. Actually, I don't know if I've been in here. I haven't redone this one very many times. Have to wait for the animation to complete. I just like watching Starry play Conan. You like watching me hit rocks? I was hitting rocks yesterday in Palia. Door! Hold the door! And I loved it. Friend, why don't you hit rocks with me, huh? Yeah, found some, dude. I won. Congrats. Open the door. True smack rock enthusiast. I gotta say, I do think smacking rocks in Conan Exiles is one of the most satisfying things to do. The way the rock just crumbles and makes that like rumbly noise. Definitely satisfying. Hey friend, sometime next year, I want to play old school RuneScape. Are you interested in playing with us? You want to hit rocks with us? Played exactly 0 seconds of RuneScape. Exactly. I want to start over. I want to play fresh. I want to start at level 1. I want to feel the grind in my bones. Can you play too? Of course you can. In fact, the more the merrier. I want everybody who, especially if you've never played RuneScape before, to try it with me. Sometime next year. I need to plan on when. But that's my plan. So we're approaching old age and have started playing more single player and survival games. So we're probably approaching old age, friend. RuneScape is very chill.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rumble Career. The ultimate mission of this station is to find
Ancient made a doctor's appointment and got glasses. Friend, you know some babies get glasses. That doesn't make you old. Super old activities. Having to make their own appointment is old. Sure. Having to make your own doctor's appointment and pay for your own glasses. That's old person activities. And I said, be gone with the electronics. I don't think you did. I don't think you did, friend. There is almost nobody online like friend is online. Just kidding. That's not true. Anti-ebook. That's okay. You don't have to like ebook. You can like physical pages. I like physical pages. Hi Tajio Wajio. Hello, how are you? It's been a while since you come hang out with us. I hope you're doing well. My backpack is getting closest to full. Should probably do main story because it's a shipwreck. Oh. The shipwreck is your main story? Interesting. Sure, you just call me chronically online. I would never say it twice. The wreck of the Alcyon. Interesting, so you have access to that quest already. Good, 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 good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. You're so mean to us, friend. I am not. Chicken will pay you for that. Wait, what? Chicken will pay for that? What? Glad to hear you've been doing well, Tajio. I've been doing well as well. Wait, Just kind of chilling, yapping, gaming, all the things. Back to lurk, friend. Go bye. No! I love you, friend. Don't ever leave me, please. A typical Starry night. Yapping. Doing all the things. You're gonna lurk as well. Out of sadness? Couldn't leave. I can't break the chains. Friend is in the basement too. She got them emotes. I bet you have a few. What are you doing with this? This is a container on the ground. Oh, hello, Shai Halud. Hello, Wormy. By the way, if you touch any part of Shai Halud's body, you die. It used to just be if it ate you, but now, if you touch his body, you die. No surfing on Shai Halud allowed. Pretty toxic. Hi, Freak Job. Hello, how are you? I run to wreck. Yeah? You run? Like a speedy Bene Gesserit? I'm off for the night. See you tomorrow for Final Fantasy, Starry. Yes, tomorrow for Final Fantasy. Amarin, thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. A little water for the road. Let's watch Rain get eaten. You have to get eaten by a worm. There they go. There goes Rain. There goes Rain again. Oh wow, look at you, you made it. What's up, homie? Huh. Listen, I told y'all to start as Bene Gesserit. Y'all didn't believe me. Been pretty fun exploring the abandoned bases around the server. Yeah, that can be fun too. Exploring all the abandoned player bases. Bunch of ruins of a bygone era. And those are the people who only stopped playing recently. Rain is a gamer. I believe in Rain. I didn't need to murder that NPC that was coming around the corner. Rain's got this. See? Felling them one by one. Rain's a gamer. Here's the thing about melee. Even if you're level 169, like Starry, nice. You can still get beat up by like a level 5 when it comes to melee. The melee NPCs, do not underestimate them. The game seems fun, but like confusing. Confusing how? Do you have any questions about it, Tajio? Need to get better, Starry, then you can mortar just like me. Look, were you not watching me this whole time? I've been doing so good mortaring the masquerade. And then this measly little Jim Bob from Timbuktu nowhere is all of a sudden like, I'm gonna be annoying. I got all the lucky combos. You lagged. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? Some NPCs just get luckier than other NPCs, and it's super rigged. Hello, new here. How is everyone doing tonight? Just watching while I play my new character. Wow, hi, bossy. Ballsy? Hello, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having fun playing Dune. Are you completely new to Dune, or just starting a new character?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Oh, a
approaching.
sandstorm. A sandstorm. Beware, a sandstorm. Don't worry, we're sheltered here. I love it on an unhealthy level sometimes. Heck yeah. I love survival crafters. Jim Bob, the final boss. Yep. I see the rag. Rain. Rain, there's a sandstorm. Rain, there's a sandstorm coming. See? See big storm? Big storm coming. Just started a new character on a US server. My main is on EU with a couple of my friends. They don't really play anymore. Oh. Yeah, I've had a few people from OCE and from EU come play with me here, and they said the lag is not too terrible. They do just fine in my opinion as far as combat and all that goes, so I don't even notice that they have high ping. Just gotta be sheltered. Just go. Ooh, this part's enclosed. Even better. Right here is enclosed. That's fun. Wasn't all that bad over there, just around 110 ping. Oh, good. Enclosed better, yeah. Enclosed better than sheltered. That's right.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Found lots of fuel cells for my base. Yay! Ain't that real nasty, the sandstorm? Mm-hmm. Storm gone past. All good now. Now you're gonna run to the ship. What class did you start with? Swordmaster or something? Sword. So you have the deflection or the knee charge? I think you start with knee charge. Have you been using it? Have you been remembering to? Yeah. Good. A lot of people started that one and they told me it was real good to start with. How to make shy halute ingy with a shield. Run, Forrest! Run! Green turns turns around to look at it. I saw that! It's still coming. There it goes. Say hello to Angie. I'm gonna have spice withdrawals. A porno? You too hot? You too hot in the daytime? Rain. Rain. Hi, Wild Trash Can. Hello, how are you? You're gonna get them eaten, Starry. No, no, I wasn't gonna get them eaten. Not much, anyway. Just a little bit. A little nom off the, What about their legs? They don't need their legs. Rain. Where'd you go? I miss you so. Like it's been forever that you've been gone. Please come back home. Need to work on stuff. Been noticed. I got you. You can't hide from me, bucko. Ah, new research. New research. New research, yay. Die, rebel scum. I don't remember it being so difficult to get. Oh yeah, if you got a purple schematic in your inventory, you gotta go all the way back to your base. Any base will do. But you gotta go back to your base in order to research it. Research. Research. Huh? Wow, this is random, but I didn't realize it was older than Starry. She has been doing this longer. I thought all of the, formerly the shoujo ladies were older than me, to be honest. All of the big ones, anyway. You can repair items at your base at a repair station once you're able to make a repair station. Gosh, it's been too long. I don't remember where the bracelet is. Around for it. Oh, the bracelet's right next to the door. Doi. Wait, why is the chest outside the door too? Oh, I see. It doesn't really do anything except stop people from reaching in. Here. Let me take your floor! By the way, Rain, if you want to, if you press I for inventory, and then you're looking at your person, I think you press D, then you can toggle on and off your helmet. If you want to. You can also toggle on and off the spice eyes, but that's later. Oh my goodness, intrepid! I am! Why? I find it a little easier to tell everybody apart when I can see their faces rather than their helmets. But y'all don't have to if you don't want to. I just want to make sure y'all know how to. Unfortunately, I actually made my character quite ugly, so helmet stays on. Ah! That's okay, Bear. When you go to... I assume you can do it in both capital cities, but when you go to a capital city, you can pay 2,000 Solaris to change your face or whatever. I'm older than you, so I don't know. So it's okay for me to make fun of your age. Is that how that works? Is that how that works? Are you sure? Doing your little knee charges. Run, Rain, run! Running along at the speed of knee charge. Pew pew. You can change appearance in both Erikine and Harko. Ah, well, that's good to know. Where's the dragonfly queen? I mean, it still exists. Firing your laser. Someone left some perfectly good granite here. How could you take it for granted like that? Wait, did you just have a narrow miss? I think I saw you stumbling backwards. He's hunting me. Did you just try to knee charge me? Oh my god. I can't believe you done this. Oh, hi Carlo. Sella, how are you? No, I speed running. Oh, so you weren't trying to knee charge me. You were just going as fast as you can. I see. You're dropping stuff. inventory's so full it's crying. It auto drop. Try to pick it up.
Someone here.
And they take off running across a particularly long stretch. Will they make it? Find out next time on Are You Faster Than a Bene Gesserit? Rain, have you picked up the quest from the trooper guy at the outpost? Maybe. Hard to remember. Ah. Well, he's the first class trainer that you meet. Is the one for the trooper, and that's how you get the Shiga wire claw, which is the grappling hook. That's pretty darn good. It's time for me to sleep. Because there's Ivaz in the Shaihalud. Bene Gesserit is, I think. But Juicy Ketchup, thank you so much for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Wash your hands, okay? Bye-bye. They're going to kill 3 different people. Pretty easy, time consuming because they are, of course, dumping it right now. First little town it takes you to. Yeah, the first little town. What's it called? The Falcon. Griffin's Reach Trade Post. Wash hands. What's that? Oh my god. Hi Jelly Fox, hello, how are you? Oh Rain, you're making a bolt for it. You're going across a long way. I think you just realized. Oh, that was close. I'm not gonna lie, that was one of the closer encounters of the kind that I have had, and I'm very glad that I am as high level as I am. That was gonna be a non-survivor if I were y'all's level. Thank goodness for a full suspensor belt. Woo! Hot dog! The sketchy guy with a beard that's standing next to the sketchy guy without a beard. Oh. Oh, I see. Swear I got quest. Say none to be moved. That's Shy Halud. Can't wait to get my full suspensor on this character. Heck yeah. So freeing. I just watched you get so faked out by the Shy Halud that was roaming in that direction. That was pretty good. It's that silly season. Silly season! Silly season! Silly season! What's the reason? Silly season. Silly season, oh season away. Stop the type, my wall! All that remains is a door. I see that. Did you really build your thing as close to the Shy Halud land as possible? Did you not experience what happened when he came and ate your floor? It's okay, shield's back up. I got your shield online.
Starry, she's the best. I'm sleepy, so that is all. Thank you for your attention to this matter, chat.
Intrepid, what the heck? Thank you for the 600 biddies. Wow. And also, what do you mean that was the closest to the thing you could get? What? Ballsy, thank you so much for the follow. When I was a young gamer. Wait a minute, I'm still a young gamer. Hold on. Where was it? It was somewhere around here. I thought it was on this rock, but maybe it was this one. I think it was this one. I built like right there. You can even build all the way up here. You should be able to anyways, unless it says you're too close to a camp. But you can build up here. You're just maybe you didn't raise the foundation? Been good energy from the minute I came in. Enjoyable content. Yay! I'm glad you think so. Not going to lie, Starry. I might need a pickup. I don't have a bike on me and the worm is hungry. You need a pickup. You are far away and I do see worm activity in that direction. Oh, hello. Worm just went right by your base, Rain. Why is the house full of smoke? That was Shy Halud. It was from your ship. Nope, that was Shy Halud. Come to realize if you hang out in the same area, Shai-Hulud tends to stalk you for a bit. Shai-Hulud is not just a thing that spawns and then disappears. The way that they programmed the worms is they will spawn and then they will hang out in the area, actively swimming back and forth, actively lurking beneath the map. They are real roaming mobs. They are not just a quick time maneuver. They are real active mobs. So, you know, you running across the sand spawns one, but then it will lurk in the area for a while, making several passes and, you know, being aggressive and whatnot for a while. Very fun. It's also really fun when you're in between two different Shai-Hulud spawn zones, and so you have two different worms, both vying for your attention. That happened to me on some drum sand. That was real special. Here you go. Now you can get in. Did server reset, Starry? Server reset? What are you talking about? Or you still have the base? Are you talking about in Dune? Or are you talking about Conan? Or are you talking about V Rising? What are you talking about? In Dune? No, I still have base. I still have base. I'm just running around with Rain, who has just started the game, is only like a couple hours in, and Bear, who is starting fresh but playing again. Your Rising base is still there. Can confirm it as of last week. Oh, that's good. Did it need lots of blood though? I bet it probably needed some blood. It was all crackly. Yeah. OMG's at the one and only Smarty Bite. I can't believe you've started giving me weird nicknames ever since somebody called you out for you always saying my name versus everyone else you make fun of their names. And now you started making fun of mine. You used to say my name. If no one is around you, Aria, say my name, say my name. I'm no longer allowed to show favoritism. Wow. Can't believe you've done this. Sorry, the correct full name pass has been revoked. I can't believe you've done this to me. I can't believe you hate me so much. What am I gonna do, Arya? What am I gonna do? Are you still gonna carry me in Final Fantasy XIV? I need to be princess carried, please. Princess carried. Uh-huh. If I can show up on Wednesday, possible event. Oh, Aria, just so you know, I won't be streaming on Wednesday this week. It is now after Crimbus. My seasonal job is done. I'm actually playing Final Fantasy tomorrow, so which is Sunday. Yeah. And then I am moving a week from tomorrow. So a week from tomorrow there will be no stream. Because I will be moving that day, January 4th. But then after my move and I get all settled in, sort of beginning that week, I'm gonna try and go back to my normal schedule. Most likely I can't show up in game because I'll be stuck in my job in the military and the Wi-Fi there is cheeks. Oh no! Have you considered quitting the military? Sorry, that's kind of a big life decision, but like, you know, the Wi-Fi there is booty cheeks, so you know what can you do? Job's gotta go, right? I'm just kidding. Jack, moving to the walls. The walls? What are you talking about? You going in the basement? Yes, warrant officer, sir, I want to quit my conscription because finding blue alien said I should. Conscription? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were drafted. My bad. Best time for me call when new Dune Awakening update is out. Okay, Rin. Rin, thank you so much for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. But if you did ever feel like collecting anything, you could get some flower sand, okay? That's it. Okay, goodbye. It doesn't have to be a lot. Just even like one little patch would be great. Not tonight, though. In the future. Do we have a chest for flower sand? We do! We do! It is, I believe currently standing empty, near the chemical refineries. It's labeled. Yeah. It's labeled. Sorry, I'm already soulbound to someone's basement, so I have to take the walls. What? You're soulbound to my basement, Wild! You can't be soulbound to somebody else. That's illegal. Thank you for the many fuel cells, Starry. Yeah, I got you. Hey, Rain. In the sub-fief. I think you go to, where is it? General settings. See sub-fief console. Rename base. Rename base. Did you already set me? You did? You set me as co-owner. Excellent. I'm just gonna think. There it goes. Now it's on guild so that people can help you. I set your door to guild. However, I think you have to set the doohickeys individually. Guild. So that people can help you. So that they can help. Or, you know, if anyone else starts playing, like Intrepid. Intrepid supposedly is playing. I think so. Didn't see Intrepid while I was running around, but yeah. Unfortunately, you gotta do it for every box. It's the worst. Yay! Wants to grab some parts. There are so many quests that will send you back into the research stations, testing stations, multiple times. You will never get to go just once because they're like, we want you to find the cave and kill 5 of the guys in the cave. And you're like, okay, I found the cave and I killed 5 of the guys in the cave. Can I have my reward? And they're like, here's a reward. Now I want you to go back to the same cave and kill 10 more guys. And you're like, okay. So you go back, you kill 10 more guys. You say, okay, I killed 10 more guys. And they're like, okay, I want you to go back to the same cave and kill their leader and 10 more guys. And you're like, okay. So then you have to kill every NPC to get back in there to kill the leader. Then you go back and you be like, I killed the leader and I killed 10 more guys. And then they're like, okay, now I want you to go back in there and kill the second leader and gather some mushrooms. And you're just like, no! I could have done it all at once. I could have gone into the cave only one time. 100%, lots of RPGs, I get that pain in the soul. Alright, Bear, did you want to ride back to the main base, or how are you feeling? You got an assault rifle. Nice. That'll help. That'll learn them. Legs are too stubby to sprint on open sand, though. It's because you're wearing heavy armor, right? Store more stuff, actually. You should store stuff. And aren't you able to craft your sand bike yet, Rain? You should be able to craft it by now, I think. Hasn't asked me to. Shy Halud does whatever a Shy Halud does. Is a worm under the sand. Look how the sand is displaced by the worm. It's a Shy Halud. It's a Shy Halud. Under the sand. Under the sand. Under the sand. Under the sand. Disney is litigious. Under the sand. That's it. That's all you get. I like watching the worms. Do enjoy the flying. Pale, is there anything you don't enjoy? I think you like it all. You like the building, you like the mortar, you like the flying. Pizza likes and mortar. That was a very happy guy. It's surfing on topters. Meanies? What do you mean me? Oh, you don't. Oh, you don't like meanies. Oh, you know that's fair. That's fair, pal. That's totally valid. Definitely should join. You gonna play some Dune? Tired of toxic rust. Play Dune instead. Pale, you know what to do. Exclamation point Dune. Dune? Dune? What do you mean, Dune? Dune! What do you mean, Dune? Rust stinky, play Dune instead. That's right. Rust is stinky, literally. Huzzah! No. You still didn't do it. Exclamation point Dune! There we go. Pale's gonna be a new Dune buddy. Yeah! Pale is actually a total gamer, by the way. Pale soloed V Rising even on Brutal. I shall pencil it in. Pencil it in! Well, don't look at me like that. You did. You soloed it. I don't know if you defeated Dracula by yourself, but you did everything else. I haven't beaten Mom Brutal yet. It's okay, neither did I. So it's very handy. You can just walk up to these and press F on each one, and then if you have anything like that in your inventory, it will automatically get deposited. It's very nifty for putting stuff away where it belongs and keeping stuff organized for the sake of the guild. You may not have half the stuff, but that's okay. The entire point is it's sorting. Pressing F deposits what's already in the box from your inventory to the box. And also anything in these boxes are like free to use. You can take a whole bunch of these BPs and research them. In fact, please do, because we have too many. That's why they're in there. And all of these tools are also free to grab, and all this gear is free to grab, and you might need some of it for some random quests one day. Might take some BPs? Please do! Please do! We have too many. We have too many. Too many of them. These are for the stuff that Pizza said. Pizza. Let's do share. Feel free to grab first dibs on what stuff I have, Captain. Okay. I think I might have already the best gear that I want is I have the Syndicate gear. However, I don't have the schematics for it, so I would really like the schematics for it because I had Zindani craft them for me, and they're getting on the brokener side. So I don't know if you have schematics or what. Are the vehicles hard to make? I would say not really, because basically you just need to craft each and every piece, which can be a bit resource consuming. But once you craft each and every piece, you just assemble it, and it's actually kind of a fun little puzzle you get to put together. I say puzzle, but it all snaps into place. Once I started getting all the observer pieces, I changed everything over in my base. Now I have 60,000 worth of plastone just sitting in boxes. Oh no. Yeah, the observer set is kind of nice for some things, but I actually prefer the Kaladin set. But that's what I love about games like these, where there are multiple design sets and you can have that freedom of choice, you know? It's not just like only wood, only stone, you know? Like we actually have choices. Creeper, thank you for the head pads. If you don't want anything, you can give stuff to Rain if you want, since you only have perms on my buggy. Oh, okay. Oh, you're saying the stuff is in your buggy. Okay, now I understand how this conversation is going. Real quick, let me deal with my spice addiction. Split? Like, is it 5 or 6? I don't remember. I have Starry Buggy, Sandcrawler, Instincts Buggy, Starry Assault, Zen Assault, Random Assault? Pizza, where's your buggy? Teach me how to buggy. Teach me how to buggy. I'm not seeing a pizza delivery van. Usually this list is longer. Why is this list so short? Huh. Doors in the outpost close in a sandstorm. Cool. Yeah, they do. You get trapped inside, but you're also safe. It's worth it. It's definitely in the garage. Found the Trooper Basics quest? Heck yeah, that's how you get your grappling hook. Did have it, but was not picked. Ooh. Buggy. No access. Instincts buggy. Access. Starry buggy. Fried out combi. No access. Buggy, no access. Sand bike. Sand bike. Well. Oh god, I gotta murder a lot of people. Oh yeah, this game is like one of those one-person armies. You just go and you murder everyone. Everyone will die by my hand. Oh boy. What the heck? It's there when I must have disassembled the remaining, so it took your perms. Oh, is that what happened? Is that how I did it? I know that one. Oh yeah, you know that one? Well, that's good. Dun dun dun. My bad, I'll be able to log on briefly tomorrow and move all this stuff. Okay, no worries, but now you have boxes. I hope that helps. It's all good. Honestly, it is getting kind of late. It's already midnight 30. Which normally I wouldn't say is very late, but I have been on a daytime schedule like almost all month. And that has no signs of slowing because I am just in packing mode. Tomorrow I am packing. I skulk away back to my base. Come by if you ever want the tour. Okay. Oh, you know what I just remembered? I think before I can... Heck. Before I can log off, I actually have to do something. How much can my assault hold? Versus my buggy. I'm trying to decide which one I take. Let's see. The buggy can hold. What is your capacity? 2,750. Oh, so the buggy actually holds more. Okay. Plus, I still have a bunch of junk on my assault copter. I need to fix that. Oh, and I need to make it so that y'all can ride in my assault copter and my buggy. Go under the permissions real quick. There we go. Y'all will be able to ride in there and access the inventory. Haven't done this in a while on my buggy. Got a lot of people that I think. Not as many as I thought. There we go. Okay. Oh shoot, how am I gonna do this without my controller? Driving the vehicles in this game with mouse and keyboard is actually... I'm not gonna do it. Even though this technically holds more, I think I'm gonna take my assault instead because I already packed my controller away in a box. Been trying to get ahead of packing and stuff, and oh my goodness. Okay, can I hold that? Just barely. Put it away. All this stuff. Thanks for exploring the dungeon with me and running around. It was fun. Yeah. Happy to do it. It was fun. I liked it. Star guy. Starry points the way. Starry al Gaib. Got me pretty into it a lot more. Problems play a bit more offline and progress a bit more. Nice. It's very fun, isn't it? Probably the industrial. Lubricant. And the fuel cells can go back away in the basement. So I did say earlier that I wasn't sure if I was going to be taking care of this Guildies base and trying to repair it, or if I was going to try and empty out the inventory of it and salvage it until they could log on and possibly use the backup tool on it. But they messaged back and said that it's not very likely that they're going to have time to log on to even do the backup tool thing. They're just so busy. So anyway, we're gonna go take it down. Sad as that is. But I'd rather salvage as much as I can from the inventory of the base than just fully let it go to waste, if that makes sense. But last week when I was extra busy, I was unable to care for this Guildies base. I had literally like set it to, I thought 20 days left of time on it, but I don't know what happened. It just it crumbled while I was busy. So anyway, we're gonna try and salvage all the materials that we can from here. I don't remember if... Oh, I might be able to set these to guild and then y'all can help me. Think of it. I've never tried picking up a Guildies car with the carrier. I wonder if that's even possible. I wonder if anybody out there knows if I can pick it up if I can't drive it. Like, if I don't have permission to drive it, can I still pick it up? Start towing. I don't know. We'll see. Towing does sound evil. If you can, I'd be surprised. Like I said, I have been caring for a lot of my Guildies bases. Oh, this is gonna be one of the hard things. Bear, are you still at the guild hall? No, I don't think you are. I think you went home. But you're not that far away. Once you yeah, basically what we're gonna need to do is I think there's a lot of leader johns, decal leader johns at the guild hall. We're gonna need to pick up all this water. It's only 130,000 milliliter. Yeah, like 124,000. So we can pick it all up, salvage the water. So that the water doesn't go to waste, the materials don't go to waste. Like I said, I've been maintaining Kaido's base for honestly months now. So if anyone thinks I'm being a cruel guildie, I'm not. Trust me when I say I literally have been maintaining this base for Kaido for 4 months. And not like an exaggerative, I've been doing it for months, but like a literal, like there's evidence in the VODs of me caring for this base, doing my best, and even rebuilding it a couple weeks ago. I rebuilt it because it was crumbling, although it is crumbled far worse than last time, this time. And I just can't salvage the build from this level of dilapidation. So, I am so sorry, Kaido. But it is time. I did already message Kaido about salvaging it. And they said that was fine. Where are the leader johns? I think they are in the workshop. I think. Oh! I deleted the wrong ceiling. Oops. Oh well. Oh, is my inventory full? Okay. You found them! Oh, good. The crumble is satisfying? Yeah, surprisingly it is. The crumbling of the base is pretty satisfying. Shockingly so. Oh, I just realized I may need to set the water to be guild as well. Oh no, do I have to set each and every one of these? I think I do. Oh, this could take a second. Subpar, good morning. Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Only need to do one because they're connected. Are you sure it doesn't like keep some water in reserve or something? I always wondered about that. It does look like we got it all from those. Reckon Dune Awakening would benefit from job-specific gear. Haulers, loot goblins can't do their job when they're being weighed down by water and blood. Yeah, that would be nice, right? But then, you know, people would just min-max it, right? Okay, set this water as well. I'll be back for one more trip. Okay. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's get these moved over. But also, hi Tupapaku. Hello. How are you? And welcome in. Well, Bane Blackgate. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? I'm just gonna run out of spaces. Tupapaku, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. Just taking a break from my loot goblin duties. Being a loot goblin is the best. That's the secret. Heavy stuff. Love this open floor plan. I promise this base was a lot bigger if you, I think, look at the last VOD even. Okay, I have to take a trip over to the base. My inventories are full. Good news is I don't have to park it in the garage to get access to the inventory. You just have to park it next to the building. Close enough. Roofless is the best move, especially in the desert. No. No. Sorry, the sun will cook me. I'm delicious. What the? What? You sound like that guy who's like, now follow me, I'm delicious. Do you know what I'm talking about? You guys know that? Oh my god. You don't think so? It's okay. It's just an influencer who's like critiques other people's recipes. But the outro is always, now follow me, I'm delicious. It's just like, what? What does that even mean? Means I'll be looking like his neck. Oh. I mean, if that's what you're into. The snake that smiles back. Goldfish. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. What ruthlessness are we having to enact now, Pale? What did we miss? I know exactly who you're talking about. Doesn't technically critique, more like calls people out on their silly cooking recipes. Yeah, that's probably more accurate. I was trying to say it in a nice way. Something about being ruthless. No, no, no. Delicious. Pale. 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 Excuse me. I'm just getting a little closer because I need to tell you. I think it is time to clean your earwax out your ears. But don't use a Q-tip, okay? That's bad. Don't use a Q-tip. Don't do that. Get one of those twisty things. You twist the gunk right out your ears with a twist. It's great. Starry says no Q-tip. That's right. Sorry, it's not a doctor. She only gives common advice. I'm sorry, I think that's 2 yawns that we need to be counting in the yawn counter. There was one earlier. I don't think it got counted. Does stretching before you sleep make you sleep better? Probably. If you told me that, I'd believe you. Rain, you tried to do it too soon. Driving back to my place, put stuff on the moving track. Still, watch stream, but no chatting, so I don't die. Yeah, please, no texting and driving. So thank you for lurking while you are driving. Much appreciated. There's a thing. You didn't do it right, Rain. Cat facts. Okay. Rain, I don't know if that second one got counted, so now there's another one. Sorry, I'm yawning a little bit. I'm getting a little bit eepy. I am also in the process of packing and moving. Pale, thank you for the hydrate. I don't even know if I have much water left in here. I think it's almost gone. Yeah. Water all gone. Okay, have to do another trip. In our favorite rocket ship. Did I park too far away? Shoot. shoot, this is a lot of metal. To survive. Oh, and it's cut 3 aluminum. Okay, did we get all the water? Am I stealing? No, I'm not stealing. I have been maintaining this Guildies base for a very long time now. And I messaged them already to let them know that I'm not going to be able to fix it this time. Because I had been rebuilding the parts of it that were getting broken. However, I can no longer, you know, sort of see the shape that it once was. So I can no longer build it back up to the shape that it once was. So I have messaged my guildie and I said I can't rebuild your base, but I can salvage the goods. I did my best. Literally, I think on the last Dune stream, I was fixing and repairing this base. I think it was the last one. Or was it the one before that? I think it was the one before, possibly. No, I've been maintaining this base for like 6 months, maybe? Maybe like 6 months I've been maintaining it. So, I just could not maintain it any longer. Like I said, I reached out to my guildie already, let them know what I'm gonna do. Did we get all the water? I know you were upkeeping like 3 to 4 bases for months. Yeah. Yeah, I've been doing lots of building upkeep for my guildies, which I've been happy to do. It's just that I was very, very busy last week, and so I wasn't able to play Dune for what, like a week and a half? And in that amount of time, the bases, well, at least this base, I don't know why this one went down so much faster than all the others, but this one did. I don't know how that works.
Blackgate just subscribed with Prime.
They go down and sometimes they don't. Bane Blackgate, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. I really, really appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you for giving me the Bezos bucks. He doesn't need the money, am I right? Make him give some to me. Get the full amount out of your Prime sub. Watch my stream for free, for real, because you're already paying for it. That's right. Thank you, though. I do really appreciate it. Such a benevolent guild leader. I mean, I like to think I try. I really try. Like, this place was like halfway broken last time, and I managed to fix it. But this time, it was like over 3/4 broken. I'm not gonna rebuild it when it's that bad. Like, the whole back end of it is missing. Last time it was just missing like maybe 50 odd walls, and I just put them back up because the shape was still there, but now that shape is gone, so I can't salvage it. I did ask if they wanted to log on and do the backup tool, and they just said that they're just gonna be too busy. They're not gonna be able to log on, so better that I am able to salvage it, get what I can out of it, so that the materials and all of that don't go to waste. And if they want to come back and play again, they can totally do that, and I will be very happy to help. But I can only maintain these bases for so long before eventually even I get too busy and it crumbles. I don't think I can get rid of the thief. We were going to see if maybe, I don't know if having no permissions on the buggy, I will be able to pick it up with the carrier. I don't think it will work. Do not have required permissions for this action. Yeah. So I can't destroy the thief, but I was able to empty out all the inventory so none of the stuff is just, you know, going to waste. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to pick up the buggy, so that will eventually crumble in the sandstorm because it has no protection, which is unfortunate. I wish I could save the buggy, but what can you do? Sad can't adopt the buggy. Yeah, technically the buggy isn't abandoned. That's what's complicated about this. If you can't lift the buggy with the carrier, get your buggy and push it into a sheltered area. Oh, that's a good idea. Are you saying I should try with the carrier? I was thinking that it might not even be worth trying. What am I marking up here? You never know. Can't do that with the character they have disabled unless you have permissions due to PvP. Right, it would be used for griefing if you were able to pick up a buggy that you don't even have permissions for, right? So that makes sense. Not copper ore. Copper, you get silly. Hi Amethyst, hello, how are you? People did steal other people's vehicles with them. Wonder if I can push it with the assault. It's fun to see, but also bad at the same time. Yeah, we don't like to see griefing like that. I don't think I'm gonna be able to effectively push it. This is gonna be pretty sloppy. Push it with another buggy. Yeah, unfortunately the land vehicles in this game, I cannot really drive very well without a controller. And I am in the process of packing up and moving, so I don't have access to my controller right now because I was like, I'm not gonna need my controller right now. Like, what? Lurk bitch. Carlos, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Do you usually do non-controller? I do just for the driving of the land vehicles. Aluminum, granite, great. Don't know where to drop the fuel cells. In the basement of the main building. Down in the basement of the main building, you'll see a bunch of generators and 2 boxes near those generators. Silicone blocks up here. Ingot, fuel cells. Papa Zuzu, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Those are already maxed out. We have so much salvaged metal. Great. Oh, by the way, Bear, did you you meant power cells, right? Not, you didn't mean, what are they called? Fuel cells, which are also called power cells, which is very confusing. You stored them okay. I'm glad you figured it out. Okay, refuel. For up to 20 days, 7. Okay. And the taxes are due in 1 day, 6 hours, and 43 minutes. I will just have to remember to log on, I don't know, on Monday or something. Unless I can do it tomorrow. Maybe before stream. We'll see. Okay. Now we've done it, we've figured out Kaido's cube. I'm sorry, Kaido. I watched over your base as long as I possibly could. Aw. There we go. Okay. Oh my goodness, it is almost 1:30 in the morning though. I think I am gonna call it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop raids from coming in. If you ever cannot raid me, or you are hanging out with a streamer who cannot raid me, that is just because I myself am ending stream soon and I don't want you to raid in while I am trying to raid out. That would make me sad and you sad and all of us sad. So anyway. That's why I stop raids when I'm getting close to ending. Okay. Let's go over to the other screen. I'm gonna pause that. So that I can do this, and this, and so that my computer can stop screaming at me. My next stream is actually gonna be tomorrow, so you don't even have to wait 24 hours. More like 18 or whatever the heck the math is. I don't know. Alrighty, let me pick a raid target. Do I have a raid target? Let's find out. I think I might have a raid target. Nah, thanks for running around with me, Bear. I really appreciate that. I do really enjoy when people run around with me in the games I play. That's part of the reason why I do play online games, is because I like to play games with other people, funnily enough. So thank you for running around with me. I really do want to eventually get the carrier and the spice crawler out there and actually like go do a thing. Right when we finally achieved our goal of getting those 2 vehicles, it was like right around the time everybody got really burnt out and wanted a break. So maybe with the new update we can get some refreshed interest in that and get a large group of people to do that. Because I don't want to do it with only like 2 people, because it will probably end in disaster if we do it with only 2 people. So I want to make sure we have a full entourage. Yeah, never even been to the deep desert. That's okay. I've only sort of participated in the PvP like 1 time, and it was more like some guy with a rocket launcher just was like, I'm gonna stop you from harvesting titanium, or whatever the heck it is. Sorry, that's another yawn for the counter. Okay, I do have a raid target, and I want to do a raid message. Okie dokie. As a reminder, those of you who are new here, I will be streaming again tomorrow. But also, you can follow me here on Twitch. That will help you find my stream again a lot easier next time. But you can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. All those places. I am trying to reach 500 subscribers on YouTube, so if you are interested in being one of the first 500 subscribers, be sure and hit the subscribe button on YouTube. If you are currently watching the VOD on YouTube, and this is in the future past tense, hello? Don't forget to hit subscribe, maybe hit like, leave a comment, whatever. And yes, Carlos, you can also join the Discord! Be sure and join the Discord if you enjoy playing video games. I do have roles in the Discord for all the games that we like to play together. And talk about all the new updates and everything that's coming out for them. So be sure and pick up the roles that are relevant to you, because you will not get pings in my Discord, you know, unless you sign up for them. So if you're wondering, gosh, I never know what Starry's up to. Well, it's probably because you haven't picked up any roles. Make sure you go to get your roles, and you get the news notifications so you can get my schedule, or if I have any important announcements. That's what you want. We also do monthly movie nights. Our next one is in January, and I think that one is still undecided at the moment. But I know we are doing in February, we're gonna do a marathon of Fallout, the TV show. Oh, friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Starry, good night, Etos. Good night, friend. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye bye. Okay, we're gonna do a Starry Dink Donk raid because I love this new emote and I am so excited about it. I love it very much. I hope you all do too. I've always wanted a Dink Donk and now I finally have one. And those of you who do not have access to my emotes, you can still participate in the raid with the follower raid message. It uses a little star emoji, so it should work on any platform. Dink Donk! Yeah, and tomorrow we will be playing some Final Fantasy XIV, so a little different content, but I promise you, same vibes, just about. I don't know if I'm gonna get to the 7.4 main scenario quests tomorrow. I might save that till after my move, so that I'm in a better headspace to absorb the story. Rather than like so busy packing like I am right now. So tomorrow I think we might just unlock the raids if it lets me. It should, right? We're gonna unlock the raids instead of doing the main quests. So I think that's my plan. So a little bit of story stuff tomorrow and some new fights, but overall same vibe. We're just gonna chill. Play a video game, yap a lot. Okay. Let's get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly. We are gonna raid somebody who is currently playing a different survival crafter game. And someone who I love very much, a very sweet bean with very wonderful vibes. If you enjoy my stream, I think you'll like this one too. Hi, Eyes Odin. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. I'm just about to raid out, though. Okay. Thank you for hanging out, Noir. Appreciate it. Yes, it's Starlight. It's me. No. We are going to raid Psyche Celestite. Psyche is an Ice Dragon VTuber. She's currently using her PNG, but she's a very beautiful, very wonderful lady. You should definitely say hi, at the very least. Even if you have to go to bed, be sure and say hi on your way through. But yeah, thank you everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you to my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, my VOD watchers for VOD watching, my gamers for gaming. And thank you to my mods for modding, and my viewers for just hanging out. I really appreciate you. Anyway, I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you tomorrow. That's Sunday. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Oh my goodness, goodbye. Good night.